Hello, everyone. Sorry I'm late. My son was here, and now my camera's not working. Sorry. I apologize. Hello, hold on. Hello. Um, Trying to get my camera to work. Hold on, guys. Hey, Clint. Hey, Joyce. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Joe. Hi, Vanessa. I'm trying to get my camera for some reason every time lately since I get on to what do you call this place? StreamYard. I'm on StreamYard because we were having issues yesterday with the lag. Why is my camera not wanting to do that? Give me a second. We were having difficulty yesterday with the lag. So, all right, for today, nothing planned as you can see because I had a family over. We were going to I didn't clean up from last night. Not sure why my camera does not want to work. What the heck? Technology is not my friend today, guys. Wow, what is going on? All right, we'll wait till it does. No, it's good. My son was here. Remember, it was his birthday, so his birthday was yesterday, but he came over. He just left. All right, so today we're going to dust off the good old die cuts, and let me move all my stuff that I was working on earlier. I'll just do this. Let's do that. Let's just do this. Let's do this. This is how easy we make this. Get a folder. Oh, we did. We had a good time. We had Eric made some hamburgers and hot dogs in the grill, and they were good. And some buffalo. He makes a really good buffalo chicken dip. And when I say it's really good, it's really good. And potato salad and baked beans. And then kids were just hanging around and talking and shooting the breeze and going gaga over Emma. All right. So let me get, oops, sorry. I hate sounds like that. I turn on my light. Ate too much. I had a burger. Not that I ate too much. I was watching what I ate, but and I didn't share the link today because I got caught up with stuff. Leave some of these chipboards out. We could probably cut some of those. I got my. So, are you guys getting your dusty old Sizzix stuff out? And you know how we were talking that sometimes we have stuff that we have dyes we have and we don't use them. Well, I'm gonna put an end to that and start using them. Okay. Let's move this out of the way. Machines on the roll. I cut this one out. This is really cute. We'll cut this one out. This is one of the Temu ones. And I might cut a couple more of these because I liked the way it turned out. Okay. So bear with me, guys. I'm trying to get settled in. If you're just coming in, guys, smack the thumbs up. Ugh. Wait. Okay, now we don't need that or that. We can put it there. And that goes here. I didn't clean up yesterday. You tell? You tell? You tell? You tell? Okay. All right, all right, all right. I can breathe. Okay. Get right down. Let's put that one down. We want cardstock. Oh, this light blinds me. Let's get the really thick cardstock. That dryer gets on my nerves. You guys ever have a dryer that literally gets on your nerves? I think the best way to do this is let's do a background. And then we'll cut it. Because that's what I did with these petals. I did one of my backgrounds, Dollar Tree paper. We'll assemble it. But in the meantime, background. Is the chat paused or something? I don't know. I just see Carrie's last comment. These are my favorite right now. The walnut stain. Hi, guys. Nani says hello.
Chatting, or is it just...
Yeah, I know. Eric says, is anybody not chatting? Or is there like that much of a lag?
Well, I know, like, it would take you, and by the time I said something, the response, be like 4 or 3 minutes after you said it in real life.
Really?
Yeah.
So it's not, it wasn't Restream, it's just YouTube. We were thinking it was a restream thing. And that's why I came to StreamYard.
Wi-Fi went out. Wait, turn on the Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi turned off.
All right. I didn't even have time to share. I just sat my butt down. So I apologize if I've not shared. All right. I love that. No one's chatting, I know. So we're gonna take. Eric said, "Is anybody home?" All right, this one. I can go. Doesn't have to be perfect. The areas you want to cut. I'm missing the die from that set. Where did it go? There should be another die here. Where's the die for this one? Alrighty, who took it? Who took that die? There it is. Everyone's super quiet today. All right. And then I'm going to take some of the white cardstock and then we'll do something else. Let's see what else we can cut with this so we're not wasting too much paper, right? Hold on. It seems like we're going to be wasting a lot of paper. Eric is watching you guys.
Party time.
He said, wake up, it's party time. Nani says it's party time. Okay. Okay, that's that one. And then we'll cut. I think I want just the white stamen. So let's cut this one. And this is a pretty, this is one that I can't run through my printer because it's too thick. Let's run. Actually, let's run this one here. We'll run these here. And the stamen there. What else can we cut? What else do we have as far as a die? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's bring the card over. I'll be cutting until I get tired of cutting. Ooh, I've had this doily one that I've been wanting. I got this from someone who was destashing. And I've been wanting to use that. Let's try that one. This is a Sizzix one. I don't know. Let's see, it'll cut here. I don't think it will cut, but we can try. Hello, where's Vanessa? I don't see Vanessa. Let me. I have to send a link to Vanessa. I jumped in and I didn't have time to do. I haven't shared it to anybody. So I apologize in advance. Carla wanted me to do something. I'm like, I was supposed to go live at 8. And I'm trying to stay consistent. Clint, I spilled some food on me tonight. I don't think I see Clint either. I don't see him. Yep, that one's not going to fit through. This one won't fit through. I'm moving everything to get this to come through. Everyone's awake now. Nani's saying, Nani's worried. She know. Nani worries when people aren't talking. Hello, Joe. How are you, hon? Hello, Miss Margaret and Carrie and Joyce and Clint. And I think Vanessa was here. I can't see her. There's that. That's pretty. That's a pretty one. All right, let's cut another one because we need to cut another one. We got to cut a couple, not just one.
Sweepy Poopy said hi.
Sweepy Poopy said hi. Soupy Poopy. That's Nani. For those that don't know, that's. I know that. I know that. I know you know, but I'm telling the ladies that they don't know who Soupy Poopy is. It's Brianna Nani.
Use the same character as in the movie. Are you using the switch side cutting machine?
No, I'm actually using the BigShot Plus.
Oh.
And I just ordered because I got the Cuddle Bug for my desktop, so it's not so big and bulky because this thing is big. So I just got that one. All right, we're gonna run it one more time, and well, that's
nice.
doing that. And thanks, guys, for coming in. As soon as, I have masking tape. You know what? I hate peeling the masking tape. And I have washi tape. But I'm not going to peel that. But I need to bake my tops here because they're starting to warp. And although I rotate it, it doesn't matter. It's a well-loved. Well, I got this one from eBay. So definitely a well-loved one. And Carla's excited about tomorrow morning. She's going to be joining us tomorrow. So she's super excited that she gets to jump in. And
Can't see the chat, so she's not here.
Vanessa can't see the chat? Why can't she? I can't see Vanessa.
Look, Carrie said that.
Why can't she see the chat?
I don't know. I'm not a. Can't see through the computer.
Oh, hold on a second.
Joe says Debbie Rizola sent me the nicest apron, double-sided, nice deep
She sent you a double-sided what?
apron
Oh, how sweet.
with deep pockets.
That is super, super sweet. Joe, you missed it yesterday. We were trying to do a grocery. We're going to try to do that every Saturday to help.
With double deep pockets, do you have stuff for craft supplies and stuff for snacks?
Can you guys hear him? He's over here talking to you guys as well. Well, I know you are, but I'm telling the ladies, can they hear you? Because you often speak very softly. So my questions to the ladies is, can they hear you? Oh God, I'm hot. It is hot in here.
Okay, I want to know with the double-sided apron with the deep pockets, is one side for like your craft supplies and the other side is for snacks?
Can you hear that? He wants to know with your double-sided deep pocket, is one side for craft supplies and one side for snacks? He's trying to help me with reading the chat because the chat sometimes doesn't get read and people have told me that they're being ignored. Okay, and I don't want to ignore anybody. All right, I'm going to cut it 1 or 2 times more, and then we'll move on to another die. The goal is to cut as much as we can possibly cut.
Deep enough for whatever you want.
Deep enough for whatever you want. There you go.
Have popcorn and a soda bottle in one. Popcorn and soda. That would make a great crafting day.
Popcorn and soda makes a great crafting day.
Yeah, but I mean, your project might get really buttery, greasy with the popcorn.
Can you hear him? He's being really silly with you guys. He says the popcorn might make your project a little greasy. Well, we had really good popcorn the other night when we went to the movie theater. Oh, that popcorn was good. Eric loaded it up with butter. Oh, that was good. So I hope you guys are also cutting along with me. And if you're not, get those dies out. Come on. What are you guys waiting for? It's about cutting. Oh, I'm going to have to get my masking tape out because otherwise we're battling a bold. Eric needs a microphone. He says he can't afford a microphone. He can't afford a microphone. He's on a budget. He's crafting with a budget. I gotta get my, I just got a message. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Give me a second. Y'all know I get overwhelmed. Second. That's an another microphone or another craft supply. It's whatever you want it, Eric.
No, it's either a microphone or craft supplies for you. And it appears that the census so far is craft supplies.
Yay! That's right. That's right. Craft supplies. Thank you. Anonymous decision there.
So in
Craft
other
supplies.
words, y'all want me to just shut my mouth and buy craft supplies.
Craft supplies?
So it says,
How rude. He's rude, guys. He's rude. He's saying crap supplies.
you're not, are you making fun of my speech impediment?
No such thing. You're lying. You a liar. Liar. Mama. I think he a liar. What's, oh God, everything's falling off here.
What animal would you bring back if you could?
Extinct animal.
Extinct animal.
That's the question of the day.
What animal could you bring back if you could?
Yeah.
An extinct animal. I don't know. I want an extinct animal.
What?
Ooh, that's pretty. Look at that. That is cute. It has the colors of the distressed area.
I bring back a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
A cat? Monkey? I said extinct. Wait, what?
A monkey.
Extinct. I would bring back a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
He says a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I would bring
Why
back a
would you
dodo
put?
bird.
Why
Why
would
a
you?
Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Yeah.
Because
What?
I would send it, actually no, a pterodactyl. Because I would send it after everybody who just said to buy you more craft supplies.
Oh,
Hey, hey guys, he doesn't believe in buying me craft supplies.
You know, they're actually working on bringing back the woolly mammoth.
Yes, we went to that one thing that
No, like
in Waco,
bringing, like,
redoing it. What do you call it? Petri dish thing.
yeah. A
Wow.
monkey and a cat aren't. Well, I guess there are some cat and monkey species that are extinct. Be specific. Monkey. Unless you were saying monkey.
Nani's a monkey.
My profile picture is a monkey.
Nani's a monkey.
Yes.
Buy
All right.
my girl craft supplies.
No, she doesn't need more.
Shut your mouth, child.
Love me. Right?
So, Carrie, there's actually a monkey we would like to bring back that went missing.
Oh yeah, her LPS.
That went missing at a dam.
Eric took Nani to.
After I told her, don't hand it to me because I'll probably lose it.
Eric took Nani to LPS Con in Vegas last month, and he lost one of her prized possession, which is a monkey she's had for like forever, from her LPS collection. And Nani collects that.
It's my mascot. It's the one that's in my picture.
Because I decided I needed to stop and look at a dam.
Yeah, because he decided he wanted to.
But I did find her skirt, just not her.
Yes, I think someone took that off. Someone stole it. I made little skirts for him, and I think someone stole it.
Joe will be hosting bingo at 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
I play Roblox bingo.
At 6 p.m. Eastern. There we go, guys. If you guys don't follow Joe, please make sure you follow Joe.
Joe Mama. Get it? Mommy, you have a job to do after this.
What's that? Your tummy? I hope that's not going through. Trying to figure out how to cut this one die from Stampin' Up that is older than molasses, guys. This one is really old. Let's see. We need to use a sham. What did I do with that sham? Let me get this sham to see if I can get this to cut.
What do you use for bingo cards?
She uses it's a pretty neat thing she does for bingo. You guys never seen Joe play bingo? Y'all need to go check her out because
Does she go on Roblox?
no, she uses this pretty cool let's play bingo thing. It's pretty cool. All right, let's try using this to cut this. Yeah, it's like a computer program. Yeah, it was pretty cool to watch.
Where are the prizes?
No, seriously.
I am a professional Bloxy bingo person. Winner.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this one here to cut through, and I'm not doing a good job at it.
Oh, okay. So you pick your own numbers and put them in my community tab.
What's a community tab?
YouTube, you know what it is, child.
Community tab?
Yeah, YouTube community tab.
Ah,
This one doesn't want to go through, damn it.
That's a pretty cool idea.
I'm trying to cut this one, but if for some reason I need to have a good shim, and this is not it. All right, let's get some cardstock. Something. We need to get something.
If you want me to do it, let me know and I'll help you. The bingo.
Yes, she said she's going to show me how to do that.
You just put the comment and read me a comment.
Yes, I know. I'm listening to you. He's wanting to be my moderator and read the chat.
she's gonna fire you.
You know what? I'm a hostile working one.
Hey, Patricia, guess who's moderating today? Eric.
Not so much longer.
Patricia, you need to tell Eric to shush it.
God, hostile work environment. You can't work on this.
You've worked in worse.
Patricia, he's being lippy with me. Oh, you already read that. He needs to speak louder, right, guys?
Daddy, go back to your Air Force days.
As far as I'm getting on this die, I'm not getting very far on it, and
All right, Mr. Patricia. You know what? Everybody else has been telling me to be quiet tonight too. I guess I'll just do it.
and it's kind of okay. Does anybody have any advice as to how I could cut this on that BigShot Plus?
No.
Because it's not working. Any advice? Any advice?
Daddy, you got any advice?
I just ruined my paper. Look, it's not wanting to go through. Any advice? These, how do we cut them on this?
You just do it, Mom.
It won't cut.
You just do it.
You know what? Let's try taking this off. Maybe this is too much. Hold this, Brianna. Oh, yep, that's how you do it. Duh, May. Duh. Now I got a line. I'm not sure it's going to line up right.
No.
Where's the other plate? Behind you. Not like that. The acrylic one.
Mine. Mine.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I think I got it. I figured it out because I'm not very smart. It took me only like, I don't know, 20 million tries. Did I get it?
No.
No, yes, no, yes,
Maybe.
maybe.
So.
But it's kind of wonky and I don't like that. Oh, that ruined my little pretty paper. Phooey.
Don't say that.
Phooey, 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 phooey. All right, that's trash. Well, we can cut that up for
Wasn't
something.
there another little one on there?
No, it didn't come out. All right, let's try another die. That's not such a headache and a pain in the booty. I got these from someone on Marketplace, so let's see what it is. This one is large number of framelits. Do I want numbers?
Joe says you are smart.
I don't know. There's days I gotta question my brain. Label cards. Let's see what this.
Smart.
Label cards.
Don't you feel blessed?
This is a Stampin' Up one, and I don't. Yeah, we're not doing that one today. That requires assembly that I'm not willing to do. Use is kind, use is smart, and use important. Okay, this one is, ooh, we can do this. Mini treat bags. Yeah, we can do that one. That one would be nice for journals.
Everyone wake up. I know it's 9 p.m. and some of you are grams.
Your mother's a grandmother. What are you talking about, child?
Yeah, but she was my mommy first, okay? First became a gram.
She was my mom. Isn't she cute when she says that? She's my mommy. Make me some coffee now.
What? That's what you got a husband for.
Oh. I said, make me some coffee now.
Really?
I'm a bully. I had too much coffee today? Is that what you said?
I already made you coffee today.
Yes,
I
you
made
did.
a coffee technically today. No, I didn't. I was asleep. I'm lying, Daddy. I'm lying.
These would be
Do you have
cute.
parchment paper?
No.
You have to put out of?
Yes, I have. Actually, I have vellum, and I'm going to cut it out of vellum. Haha. I think that would be cute with vellum. What do you think? I think it'd be cute with vellum.
For $1 a day, we can donate to my mom's GoFundMe to make her live inside of the coffee house.
Oh, and I'm going to cut these out of vellum because I think this will be cute. These will be cute in vellum. I feel like I'm rolling in this chair.
Because it has wheels.
Put the brakes on it.
There are no brakes.
There's no brakes on this one? I feel like I'm constantly slipping off of this thing. Let's cut this one off of vellum and then see how that looks. I think that'll be pretty. Do you have part? Oh, you already read that. I'm sorry. I'm doing your job. I'm sorry. I'm screwing up your job, Mr. Larson. You're reading the chat, and I'm going over here and reading it again.
Maybe the people in the chat need coffee too.
Do you guys want coffee? Nani's here making coffee. Anybody want coffee?
She's a pretty good barista.
She's a very, she knows all the Starbucks recipes.
I know everything. I don't even know what seriously is.
I keep telling her she needs to open up her own little coffee shack and call it.
Did I got that coffee shack money?
And call it Scrap and Shack. Scrap and Shack.
Joe has an iced mocha.
That did not sound good, Mommy.
That's normal.
Is it an iced coffee or iced latte? What is it?
Iced mocha.
Iced mocha.
But the mocha's just a flavor. That's the mocha's just flavor.
All right, so this goes. Let's see.
Ooh. I never understand when people say, "Can I get an iced mocha?" I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You want that as a latte, normal coffee?
Jerry wants coffee.
Well, that's a little small. Wait.
You gotta pay me, Carrie.
You got to make cut two of these to make a bag.
It's 8 for a 8-ounce cup. What'd you do? You break it?
Let's see. Where's the instructions for this?
You break it, you buy it.
Where's my
You made it. Ow! Ouch! guys are sleeping on my bed, I'm sleeping on your bed. Sound good?
Oh, there's another one in here. That's why. I was like, wait a minute. What's going on here? What's going on? There's another one. Ha! So there's that. We're going to cut another one. Because I think we should cut another one.
No. Is that parchment paper?
That's not parchment paper.
Can it be parchment paper?
It could be. We have some. So Joe said let's try parchment paper. So we're going to try some.
Donde?
Don't you guys love when your family just helps you with stuff?
I don't help with nothing. I help myself with the cheese.
I'm not sure about this one here. That was an epic fail. It didn't cut very well all the way through, which is oddly kind, considering this is very thinner, much thinner than, yeah, that didn't cut very well. All right, we'll try that again. We never fail here. Oh, it doesn't really cut well.
I fail. Failure makes you human.
What the heck? Ouch! That was an epic fail. Epic fail. Didn't want to cut right. I guess we have to run it through. Did you give me parchment paper? Let's try parchment paper. Ooh, that's a nice. Okay. I'll try that again. Let's do the parchment paper.
That was smooth, Mom. How come you never do a Christmas wrapping?
Let's do that again. Because that was an epic fail. That one cut really well. Huh?
Do I want to watch
Diana, no. I am, what do you call it? I am a disaster when it comes to die cutting because, to be honest, I have not die cut in ages because, honestly, I started out with Stampin' Up! When my mom passed away. I wanted to make an album. I think I've told you guys the story. But anyway, I wanted to make an album. And I was so upset that I never followed through with my friends who kept inviting me to Stampin' Up! Parties. And I was so busy with work that I never would take them up on it. And so when she died, I was desperately searching for anyone on base at Minot, North Dakota, to show me how to make an album, to make something for my mom and in honor of my mom for my kids. I'm missing one. Where did it go? One's missing. Where did it go? I have one missing. That's weird. Okay. We'll find it here somewhere because it couldn't go.
Made a little lawsuit looking for a place to have it.
What's that?
Joseph's face made a little lawsuit looking for a place to have it.
Yeah, I'm a little crazy. I don't know how to use a lot of this stuff because I haven't really used it for years, this stuff. I would get it. I thought it would be perfect, but the reality is I use more of the big ones, those really big dies versus the little tiny dies. And even when I would get them, I would end up selling them because I didn't use them. And so, you know how many times I've gotten rid of dies?
Just like your kids.
It's an experiment channel now. And a wobbly one at that. So let's see. This is with parchment paper. All right, that looks good. That looks good. I got 2 of them, 2 for the price of 1. Can't beat that. 2 for the price of 1. All right. Let's see this one, because this one wouldn't cut on vellum. Epic mess. Did it fall? Did it go? It worked. Okay. I'm a hot mess right about now, but that worked.
My channel called What Not to Do.
Yeah, what not to do. Don't listen to May about this stuff. May is not that kind of crafter. She's never been that kind of crafter. And now, because I'm trying to make use of what I have.
My channel is appropriately named Messy Palette.
The Messy Palette. That's, you know what? That's a perfect name even for someone like myself here.
This
That
Soupy Poopy says crafters are fine for food guys.
Soupy Poopy. That's Brianna Nani. Brianna Nani is Soupy Poopy. All right, let's try putting white cardstock underneath, like you said, Joe, on the vellum. And I need to cut one side of this for that one bag. And let's try. Wait, let's put the paper. Who?
Nova?
Who's Nova? Oh, her little. Aw, how's that possible? How? That's her macaw. Her macaw bird.
Huh?
She has a macaw bird. Macaw, yes. Those feathers are worth a lot of money on I know religious people that will buy. What color is your what color is he? I'm missing a die and I don't know where the heck. Here it is. What color is your macaw?
She's starting to molt from winter and getting in her new feathers.
I know if it was like the yellow with green. I think I know people that would.
Does she do anything with the feathers when the bird molts?
Did you hear Eric? What do you do with the feathers when the birds molt? My granddaughter is left alone in my studio with scissors, paper, glue, and punches. Let's not tell her that. Oh, Lord.
The bird's blue and gold.
Blue and gold. Ow, that sounded bad. You need to look on eBay. I mean, not eBay, Amazon. They sell them on there. I know religious people will use like the yellow ones. Religious in far as probably not a religion you want to follow or practice, but all right. Let's assemble this because I have all this stuff here and I need to assemble. All right, this goes here, I'm assuming.
If the granddaughter left in a studio with scissors, paper, glue, and punches, how much hair will she be missing and how much stuff will be stuck to it?
Did you hear her? Him, Diane. I just changed his gender. I gave him a gender reassignment. Miss Patricia, how are you? How you doing, Miss Patricia? How you feeling?
I identify as thin.
I love that. I love that. That is awesome. I identify as a multimillionaire. I have the multimillionaire attitude. All right, Eric, as I spend as I spend money that I really should be spending. Oh, why is this not sticking? Damn it. I have the mentality of a multimillionaire.
It says, me too, Diane, and you the skinny woman screaming inside me to get out. You need to shut up with cookies, though.
All right, Eric, if I gave you a reassignment, what's your... Oh, why isn't this not wanting to stick?
I was meant to be a millionaire, but my parents let me down.
Who is that? Is that Diane?
Yeah.
Diane, I love those. I love those. When are you going to go live, Diane?
So, you know, I started a new workout routine doing squats.
Can you guys hear him? This is not sticking. Darn it. Go ahead.
So, I started a new workout routine doing squats. It's called diddly squats.
Diddly squats. He started a new workout routine called squats, and it's called diddly squats.
Oh, Miss Patricia, I'm sorry to hear that.
What'd she say?
I've been having a pretty rough time with pain.
Aww.
Spine pain doctor just up my pain meds. I'm trying for some weeks soon. Tell you all sucks.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know that probably sucks, especially when you're used to doing
I'm
it.
sure that Montana winter doesn't help it.
Yeah, you need to come to, well, I don't know if the humidity of Texas will be any better. Probably makes it worse.
I was actually thought about going live briefly, but you were live.
What?
Soon, so here I am in the peanut gallery.
No. We can go to you. We can hang up and go to you.
And Joe said getting old is not for me.
Are you gonna go live? We can go over to you. I'm just here piddly around. We can all trail over to your channel. It'll be a happy trail. Hippity hoppity Easter's on its way. Because I'm just over here making a fool of myself. Showing what I don't know how to do as a crafter.
So Ryan says no, I'm good. Mr. Patrice, I would love to go to Texas and see your family, but I can't fly.
Aww. I know, and we were supposed to meet when we were in Wyoming. I know. Well, we were planning to go to Wyoming in, why is that so off? We were supposed to go to Wyoming in December. But Eric doesn't want to drive to Wyoming in the winter. You're being a bah humbug, Miss Patricia.
Well, I'm definitely not driving, that crappy ass weather with a baby in the car.
That's true. That's true. You're so right.
And a mom.
And a mom?
And her mom that stop every hour. In
All
the
right.
summertime, I drive up there through Sewell, through Montana, Idaho. We can fish the whole way.
That's a cute little bag.
Miss Patricia says your grandbaby is beautiful.
Thank you. He's a hoot, that's for sure. She has her time with Eric. She really does. I'm not sure. I'm having a hard time with this sticking to parchment paper. Watch me screw up with dies. That's what you guys are doing, basically. Watching me screw up with dies. Hey, Joe. So, I don't know if... so, they were telling me the lag on Restream is... Even Eric was telling me. It is really, really bad.
Joe said I found a large bottle of Habitat at Walmart.
Uh-huh.
I think it's gone up to $13 a pop.
Well, that's better than Joanne. I think Joanne has it for like $17.99 a bottle for the 8 ounce. That's better.
Patricia said my grandson has their first baby in a couple of months, and I'll be 14 grandkids.
Aww. Ah, this is like the paper from hell. I don't want to glue.
Two girls, two boys. Sherry Larson says hello.
Hello, Miss Sherry. Welcome to our May Screw Up with Dies.
Diane says, tape and glue for parchment, tape to be listing grab, and glue the last.
What? Tape and glue for parchment. Tape for the instant grab and glue to the last. I'm having a hard time getting it to adhere.
Miss Patricia's got her hands full.
I know she's got a lot of grandbaby. Her Christmas list has got to be. It's got to be. That's a cute little bag, though. I like that. I can make my own little.
I had to meet one great granddaughter. Her name is Ember.
Amber. That's a cute little bag. I like that. Ember, yeah.
Sherry Larson says it's a new language.
I'm a hot mess when it comes to dyes. I got them, and you know what? I said to myself, I need to start using these suckers because what's the point of having dyes if you're not going to use them, right? So let's cut them, and that way I can just use them. And I could barely see. Oh, I know why I can't see. Duh. I don't have. This is parchment paper. And so it's kind of like a pain in the booty.
Joe says she's about to have her third great grandbaby in a couple of months.
Aw, great grandbaby.
That's what Mr. Patricia was saying. Patricia has 4, Joe has 3.
Joe, I thought you were like close to my age. Joe, I thought you were close. I tried the double-sided tape. It didn't want to work. It was not wanting to stick.
Miss Patricia, my 8 grandkids are all adults now. Your son's birthday was yesterday. He is 23, the same age as my 5th granddaughter.
Yes, Ethel just turned 23 yesterday. Oh, is she single?
Joe is 16.
That was better. That was this assembly was better. The other one was a holy moly.
13 grandkids.
How many?
13.
I thought for some reason, Joe, you were my age.
Miss Patricia has 8.
This one was a lot easier to assemble. The other one was a challenge. I think.
The oldest is 41.
What? Wait, her oldest child. Oh. I thought she was saying her oldest grandchild is 41. I'm like, what the hell? I got it. Okay. Second one was a charm. First one was a pain in the booty.
71. Sherry says she's 65 and she only has a grand pup.
Who said that?
Sherry.
You don't have any
She
grandbabies?
got a grand pup.
Why didn't this one cut right? What did we miss here? Oh, because it's still in the plate. Duh. It's still in the plate. All right, let's try this. We did the vellum in the bottom, cardstock on top. Let's see how this worked. Let's see. So far, this is good. I don't get my score line now. No score line. Well, that's a issue. But it's all right. All right. I'll make do. All right. There's that. Maybe I should have done it on the. I don't know. I really don't know. All right. All right. I think we've got enough flowers to last us a bit.
So after this live is over tonight, there will be some dies for sale. Good price.
You're so funny. He's so funny, guys. Nope, that didn't work. It does for some reason. Look at that. It doesn't cut through. What the hell? All right, we're not struggling. It's this piece here doesn't want to cut through. He's so funny, guys. He's selling what doesn't belong to him. Well, we got a lot of these. All right. That's just a scrap. We don't need that. All these little flowers. What I should have had is an envelope for all these little die cuts. How do you guys store your die cuts that you guys cut? All right, let's assemble this and then let's put this away. I'm tired of cutting you. Where's the other one?
Sherry said, I love die cutting, but don't do it very much anymore.
Yeah, see that I haven't really die cut it in so long. I think probably I would have to say, holy moly, when I did probably flowers, probably 2016. It's been a hot minute. So I feel like a newbie. I feel like I'm totally new to this.
Looks like you're making a mess.
It is. I am. I'm making a mess. And I need to drink my coffee because Nani was kind enough and generous enough to bring me coffee.
Sherry says, I bought a stackable container at Christmas. It works great.
Stackable Christmas. Oh yeah, for like the Christmas paper. That would work. See, I want to get to the point where I can just cut, and then.
Envelope books, store them in envelopes with the die cut to the outside.
Okay. Oh, so that way you know what's inside. Got it. That's a good idea. Okay, why is this? Not lining up. I can't see. This lighting is not for me.
Her box is small. It's maybe 8x5.
I can't see.
So it says, I've enjoyed the trip. I think it's time for bed. See you early tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Thank you for coming, Joe. Guys, don't forget she's got bingo tomorrow at 6 Eastern. So that's like 6 Eastern, 5 Central, 4 Pacific Standard Time. No, 6 Eastern, 5 Central, 4 Mountain, 3 Pacific Standard Time. So make sure you guys head on over there and support Joe with her bingo. B-I-N-G-O, 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 and bingo. What's his name? I just had to say it. I just had to say it. Let me tell you, when I worked at assisted living, oh my God, those ladies, that was some serious stuff. You never mess with a person who's playing bingo. Never, ever. They shoot you some, and they were only playing for candy bars, and cookies. There was no money involved. Can you imagine if there was money involved? Holy moly. All right. That die is done. We got, although I could probably cut these are, I think I like them better in the parchment paper. Now, whether or not it sticks, it doesn't look like it's sticking. No, look at that, guys. It doesn't stick with the parchment. How the hell do they seal these suckers? Look at that. Fabri-Tac, I found something that Fabri-Tac does not glue. What the heck? I don't want to use a good score tape, but let's try. I found something Fabri-Tac does not glue down to. Wow, look at that. Waste of glue. How rude. How rude. Rude, rude, rude.
I've always used double stick tape, double stick, maybe both together.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let me try the name brand instead of the knockoff score tape.
Whoa.
Let's see. Because I have never found anything that Fabri-Tac did not glue down. And I have found something now. Nope. That doesn't like it. Doesn't like parchment paper. Well, you know, I guess it would make sense because, yeah, nothing sticks to it. It's meant to not stick to anything. Wow. All right, guys, what's the secret to gluing down parchment paper? Let me drink some coffee. I'm stressing out over here. This is supposed to be easy peasy. What works with parchment paper, guys? What glue? Come on. All my crafter ladies out there with years of experience, tell me. Because, look, I can't even...
Double-sided tape.
I have double-sided tape right now. This is Sue Wine.
Well, maybe you should get a lesson on how to use it properly.
Listen, lips. I didn't ask you for all that. Look, it won't. It won't. Nope. I think it's because it's not meant for anything sticking on it. I mean, it's literally not meant for anything to stick on it. God darn, look at that.
See if it works on both sides.
Yeah. This side is more greasier. No, look, that's even. Let's see. Nope, it doesn't stick to it. And that's the good stuff. All right, let's try. Hold on. Let's try Barely Art. That's a good darn tape. Darn it. Darn it. How about glue stick?
In my shop, I used to sell Perga glue with the simple design for parchment paper.
What was it called?
Perga.
Perga glue. Never heard of that. All right, let's try glue stick. I have finally met something.
I see deli paper. It looks great. Do you have any E600?
I do, but imagine if E600 doesn't work. Can you imagine that? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that parchment paper is that finicky? Look at that. It really does not stick. Look. It comes off. That's the Fabri-Tac. It just slides right off. It just... And I'm seeing... Let's see if this glue stick will be a charm.
And the paper a little?
Sand the paper a little? I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, maybe coffee dye it and boil it. I mean, that's how I normally make my paper vintage, but I boiled down wax paper. But look, that's the Fabri-Tac just rolling off my finger. All right, guys, seriously, which of you guys, which of my experienced crafters out there, look, knew that this did not glue? Ah, it seems nothing glues to it.
What about hot glue?
Well, yeah, well, let's try hot glue. Because even the glue stick doesn't want to stick. Oh my heavens. How do they make glassine bags? All right, let's let it sit for a bit. Let's let that sit let's let it marinate. That's stressing me out. God darn it, I need some margarita. I need a margarita after this one. Whew. Gosh darn it. It's margarita time. I'm kidding. I don't drink, guys.
You don't have none.
I don't drink. Look, I have nice little tools that I don't even use. Oh, look, I even have the little punchy mat. I got these at the thrift store. I paid $2. I paid $6 for this one. I remember cutting fabric out of this one years ago. Good advertisement for non-stick paper, right? And you know, it's funny because these are really good glues, but apparently, nope, nope, and nope. Look, it just does nothing. Absolutely nada. What the heck? Look. Oh, wait, did we get, no. I was excited. I was excited that and it just dries. How do they glue parchment paper? Well, it works on vellum. No, it doesn't work on vellum. It's still wet. That's weird. All right, we have maybe time to start.
Did you try PVA glue?
Ah, I have that. Pam! Let's try it. Because you know a girl can't give up. This is ridiculous.
So, Diana, I just messaged my
Your
glue references, perfect glue is it?
Perga. We'll have to research where to get that. Research that. Lourdes, hello, hello, Mr. Larson.
What?
Research that Perga glue. We need to order some, and we need to, because this is gonna kill me, guys. Literally, this is my bookbinding glue. This is gonna kill me. That we have glue, and we need to glue this. Let's shake this up because I'm not playing. I'm not playing. This is the weirdest. Well, you know what? Crazy glue. If you got crazy glue, Eric, don't you?
Underneath my over here, my bicep, got some.
Okay, if this one doesn't work, because this is like a really strong glue for books, we're gonna have to try crazy glue. This is I mean, well, super glue. It's the same thing. Crazy glue. I don't know. This one kind of started. That's what I'm thinking. Cause see how it's shivering that shiver. How do you say that? All right. Let's try this little piece here. Let's iron that out. It's gonna be a long night here. So how do they make glassine bags then? If it's something similar to parchment paper and wax paper. Or maybe they leave something out. That Nothing, guys. All right, give me your crazy glue, please, and thank you. He's got
Deli paper. Deli paper.
deli paper. Yeah, it's not. It's more.
Paper.
It's more paper. Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Here. Here.
Thank you, my dear. We tried a sub from supposed to be like an Italian restaurant here that's supposed to be #1. Oh, that was crappy. I don't know in whose eyes it was #1, but that was not #1. That was
Yeah. It's hard to get up and get moving.
he hurt his back while he was active duty in Iraq. Okay. All right, let's see. That looks like it. That looks promising. We're gonna let that sit for a little bit and marinate. I don't like the fact that it's wrinkled, but that looks a little bit more promising.
You might have to put some deli paper more.
Deli paper. I think I have some. I think I have, or maybe not. I may have gotten rid of it. Yeah, I think I got rid of it. I'm thinking of when I had my other stuff.
Don't put too much glue.
Put a little bit of glue. Okay, we'll try that. We're gonna put crazy glue now. This is supposed to be a die cutting night, and I've mastered nothing. Look at that. Nothing. Nada. Look at that. The moral of the story is parchment paper does not glue. It doesn't, nothing glues it up. So we're going to try now his crazy glue. How do you... Does it have anything in here? All right, all right. I don't want to glue my hands. Tomorrow morning, we'll actually, Carla's going to come in and she's going to craft with us. She's excited. I don't know. I think I'm gluing my hands more than I am to.
And that glue will stick to everything.
Yeah. Well, it's not sticking to this.
Sticks to everything but what you want.
but parchment paper.
I can't think of that either.
No. No. It's not sticking to this. God, to push down on these little handles, this is not arthritis hand friendly. For you guys in the back. No.
Come watch me waste glue and get crazy.
one die cut. Oh my God, this struggle is real. Waste glue knot. Get high off of crazy glue too while you're at it. What stuff stinks? Oh, rubber cement. I wonder rubber cement. I don't have any of that though. All right, let's try that. Let's try this one. This is the PVA Stronghold. We used to use this when I worked at the library. So let's try. The darn glue dried up. The glue dried up. And the darn thing did not glue. Well, wait. Promising here. No. Maybe. That's promising. No. It just leaves a film. The film comes off. Well, this one has a film right there. See that? But if you, well, that's a little promising. I would say PVA is a little promising. That was promising. That was a little promising, I would say. Runner than watching paint dry. That's how I do that. I take my anger. I want to take anger management on parchment paper. This is crazy glue. This is super glue. It sticks to your freaking hand, but not to the parchment paper. What the heck is that? What is this? What is parchment paper? All right. Trash that. Next. My top is messed up now. Ooh, now I smell like crazy glue. That's a hot mess. Okay. Alrighty then. The moral of the story is none of it works. All right, let's try these. I want to use these for some of my albums or some of my projects. I got this from Marketplace. Guys, you find some really good stuff in Facebook Marketplace. If you did not know, there's some good stuff. Now we all know. Exactly. See, it took me to come on here live and make a fool of myself so y'all know what not to do.
You know what else you shouldn't do?
What?
Running a cactus-filled field with no shoes on. Words of advice. You were good entertainment. Where did you go?
Hold on, I'm here.
You went silent.
Silence. I need to find paper to. All right. What color do we want to color? I guess we can cut it. That's the thing about this, is that you got to find what you want to cut with it. Like, I don't know what the heck I want to cut with this. You got to have something to cut with. And what do I want to cut with that?
It looks like it should be the ring for one of those tiny pictures.
What's that?
It looks like it should be the frame for a little tiny picture.
Yeah, you're right. I wonder if I want to do that in Let's do it like that with paper. This like book page. I bought it from somebody. They didn't even clean it. All right. And then I'm going to go ahead and I want to try this. I'm going to try this here with
Perga is the only one.
Huh? Perga is the only thing that would glue on. May read my comments. She's not paying attention. What? Parchment paper is like wax paper. Oh, there you are, Vanessa. Yes, it's like wax. We've discovered that, Vanessa, that we can't glue to it.
It doesn't have a waxy substance.
It does, but that doesn't have a waxy substance because normally with the wax paper, I can boil it and make. This is what I do with my wax paper. I make like stuff like this so I can use it. And it releases wax. This has wax, like you can literally feel it, but I boil it to remove some of the wax and use it.
Vanessa, soy Dora?
It's not, what? Did someone hack you? It's not Vanessa, soy Dora. Wait. Oh, this would be nice. Book
I
page.
found Helmar B2 vellum adhesive and combo mono multi-liquid glue supposed to work for vellum.
I found oh, you know what? Helmar, hey, Katya.
Are you tried sanding the surface of the parchment paper with a fine sand?
No, but we can try. We'll try one more time because the reality is.
You might rough it up enough, so I know I got to do that for smooth surfaces. So I'll rough it up a little bit to make it stick better.
Okay.
You're saying Helmar's might be the glue to use.
Okay, I'll try. I've never tried Helmar. How much is it on Facebook? And see, you were supposed to look up for Perga.
I did.
And
I said I can't find it on Amazon.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know my ADD does not allow me to think. Sometimes they talk to me and I space. Do you guys ever get like that? I just broke that. What the hell? I just broke that.
Helmar Premium Craft Wood.
Ah, that paper's too thin.
Amazon.
How much is it?
$8.13.
For how much? We need to test this because this is gonna be the life of me. I need to figure it out.
13 for.
Okay, I need to get a thicker paper. This one's too thin for this intricate cut. See? Yeah, no, we can't do that. This has been an epic fail for me today.
4 ounces.
What?
That's the sale price.
That's the sale price?
Yeah, it's normally $12.
It's normally $12 and the sale price is $13? Is that what you said?
It's on sale for $8. Normal price is $12.
Oh, well, order me a bottle if you don't mind. What do you guys think? Should we order should we order a bottle of it and try it tomorrow?
No, it won't be here until the 23rd.
What the hell?
It's a $4 delivery fee.
Oh, hell no.
So they're at Walmart for $20.
So basically what you're saying is the sale price, the regular price is $13. The sale price is $8, but we have $4 shipping fee. So what the heck? What the heck?
Yeah, it's all going to be delivered. $13 won't be here till the 18th to 23rd.
All right, what Walmart here has it? We're on a mission to do this parchment paper. I'm not giving up on this. Hello.
I don't know. Yeah, you're doing this search by yourself tomorrow. I got plans.
Listen here, Mr. Larson.
Yeah,
You said you were going to support my crafty addiction.
yeah, and you told me not to think about it. Don't let anything get in my way and go do it.
Yeah, that's true. I did, didn't I? I did. Did I say that?
Yes, you did.
I did not. I take it back for a second.
Hmm? You have to order it online.
Ah, really?
You might have to look at Hobby.
Hobby Lobby doesn't have crap anymore.
Try the Tombow Mono Multi-Liquid Glue.
I don't think I have that glue. I had
That's
it.
because you don't have Prime. No, we do have Prime. Prime won't deliver it.
Yeah, we have Prime.
I have Amazon Prime, and
Eric has. We had two. Let
I
me.
have Amazon Prime, and I just looked at it, and they still can't deliver it.
I had my. He had his own Amazon Prime, and I had my own because he was always asking me if
Amazon Prime, it's all gonna be next week before it gets here.
Yeah.
I can look things up.
So we had two different accounts because oftentimes when I needed something and I would tell him I would need his password, and it was a pain in you had to, yeah, so we had our own Amazon Prime stuff.
It's always couch night for me, Sherry. Always. Well, it doesn't matter because May doesn't go to bed until I wake up.
You're not supposed to say that.
Huh?
You're not supposed to say that.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just kidding.
Combo won't work.
Tombow is a cheap glue, though. I don't like Tombow. That's a cheap glue. That's what Stampin' Up! You would get you to sell. That's the only glue.
It says Tombow's liquid glue supposed to work for vellum.
For vellum?
Yeah.
All right. Do I have? I have. What do I have? What do I have? Oh no, that's not what I have. I had a glue pen. I don't know what I did with it now.
So Diane says it's
Oh, wait. Will this work?
It's not messy, it's grungy. It's not rude, it's grungy.
What about this? The 2-action. I don't have any.
I tried it and warped the vellum.
What? It doesn't? It warped it? All right. Well, can we try this? Something has to work, darn it. All right. Let's go over here. We're going to get that Hell whatever.
Hellman makes a great man, eh?
Hell something.
Hell or high water?
Helmer.
Come hell or high water, we're going to get some Helmar glue and make this damn thing work.
It's got to work. Like.
Art glitter glue will work.
Art glitter glue? I didn't try Barely Art. I don't have art glitter glue because I'm not a fan of it. Look, this paper was too thin for it. Man, I'm like epically failing here. What the heck?
It's not failure, it's multiple tries. It's practice.
I hate cleaning these things. All right, we're not cleaning that because that's, to me, is taking time that I don't want to do. Ooh. All right, we need to get a thicker paper. Definitely not this thin one. What are you laughing at?
My own thoughts.
Your own thought? That's kind of creepy. All right. We don't save. I'm not saving this one because I got so much of that stuff that I can afford to throw that away. All right. Let's find another paper.
He has to get to bed soon. I have to be up at 6 a.m. to make it to my appointment by 8:45.
Barely will work. Does Barely Art glue work? Well, Barely Art isn't water soluble though. Barely Art is art glitters art and then let me try it with this little piece here. What was this? I forgot what this was. This is vellum. Alright, I don't think it's gonna glue. Yeah, no, that's not gonna glue. Let's try this one. Yeah, see that? Look at that. That's some crazy crap. All right, let's let those sit there. Let me find something to cut. My God, this has been like an epic fail. I need something thick. I don't have anything thick.
You might need to regroup, retry, and do again.
Yeah. You guys ever feel bad about cutting like these old books? Like I really feel bad about cutting them. Oh, like that. I often do feel bad about cutting them. Maybe it's just me. Good night, Vanessa. Like, I really do. I feel like really guilty about cutting old things like that. I don't know. Guilty. I feel guilty. Guilty, I tell you. I think that's trash. I'm going to toss that. I need to put these into something, and then I'm going to assemble one of these because I do want to play with those.
Hope all goes well at your appointment.
Yes. Is this for your MRI?
No,
Oh,
it's not.
it's not?
Still waiting for me to call her doctor tomorrow.
We need to hurry up and get that shit figured out. I swear I hate messing with thighs. These little intricate little things, they get on my nerves. You see why I don't like playing with thighs? You see that? Like a pain in the booty. You're supposed to be able to, you roll that thing in, and people make it so easy. Baloney. Yeah. I don't want you to break. Please don't break on me. See why I'm not that crafter? Y'all see why I'm not that kind of crafter? Like, I don't have patience for this, guys. My patience is very limited. I've gotten like 100 more strands of gray hair. I can't afford to have any more gray hair on my head.
I'd like to welcome you all to How to Fail at Crafting with your host, May.
Yeah, like how to freaking mess
Try
up.
gently pushing out from the inside next to the die edge.
Gently pushing out from the inside. All right, I'll try that on the next one. I don't have patience for this crap.
And again, as a reminder, after the show tonight, we'll have a great sale on dyes.
Screw you, Eric. You're supposed to encourage me to keep going forward. No, it's because I think the paper is too thin. And these things are so intricate that it is so finicky. Either that or I need to maybe dust some, I don't know, cornstarch on that stuff. Look at it. It gets really stuck in there. Oh, darn. I don't know how people do it. I don't have patience for this. This is like a lot of intricate work.
Try 2 papers at the same time?
Try 2 papers. We'll try that now. We'll try it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. One of them has to, you know, one of them has to give, right? I just want a frame that's in music notes or something. Old page. All right, let's try. You said from the outside, Miss Sherry?
Try gently pushing out from the inside, next to the die edge.
From, oh, like here? Like flip it?
You'd have to go from the other side to push it out.
Yeah, if that's what I've been doing it from this side, which is what they normally tell you through those little holes. And then I tried using this, which they recommend to do because they say to use this.
So try pushing out from the inside. Flip it with the die up. You have the die up?
Yeah.
Now try die up.
Die is up.
That's down.
The die is up. The blades are right here.
Flip it over and try to push it out.
Well, that's what I did earlier, and it breaks it. And then I think the pokey tool. So the blade's here on this side.
Okay, so Sherry's saying, flip over the die up. No, other way. Push out. Push out.
I'm pushing.
That's pushing.
I'm pushing. It's not working. It's stuck in there really hard.
Use your finger the other way.
Listen.
That's what Sherry is saying. Lift it up.
There. No, it's breaking. It's getting stuck in the... Yeah, the paper is so thin.
Sherry says try 110 card stop.
Yeah, the paper is so thin that it's not, you know what I mean? Well, this one's a little bit better than the other one, but not as good. That's upsetting. And it could be because it was already dirty. I don't know. It's been an epic fail. Whoever's in the background, I'm sure there's people out there laughing at me.
I'm sitting right next to you on that.
Screw you. No, this one worked. This one.
2 or 3 sheets together, deep red.
Oh, look. This one worked. I think it might be. This one worked. Look.
Diane said you have made me feel better about my own disasters today.
I'm so glad I did. Hey, look, this one worked. Yay, we got one. Woohoo! I feel accomplished. It didn't screw this one up. Woohoo! Yay! So it wasn't the paper. So do you think if I put a little bit of flowering, it'll kind of loosen it up?
Not the paper, not the die, it's operator error.
Can somebody put uh, a clamp on his mouth? Someone clamp his mouth. He's laughing at me, guys. He's not supposed to be laughing at me. He's laughing. All right. So this one wasn't too bad. So obviously it could be, I'm wondering if it was because it was really, really dirty, maybe? What do you guys think? Ooh, these little stars would work for something. I don't know. Maybe a shaker.
Do you need a clamp? I will put it on. Good luck.
Aha. Did I cut one? It worked. It worked on some parts.
What about a piece of that nasty parchment paper between the die and the paper?
That nasty. I like the way you called it nasty. Let's try. Let's try. It doesn't, what else can we say? What not to do. That's what you are. That's what I should have named this video. What not to do with dies. Because I have absolutely only cut flowers. All right, let's try again. But this is a vintage music note, so I'm gonna have to. We gotta save this. We can't. Music notes is important. Now, if this music book was worth something, I'm gonna be really upset. All right, let's check in the meantime. It might just need a little bit of time to glue. Well, that didn't do crap. That didn't do crap. Okay, alrighty then. We've tried every glue. Nothing seems to work. All right, let's try. Let's try another book that I'm not too butthurt about. Fat Baby. Look at that one. Fat Baby. Oh, that was Amy Grant. Oh my God. Look, I just destroyed her book. Oh well. Sorry.
Well,
all right, we need a I want this. Oh, but we need try tacky glue. What's tacky glue? What is that?
tacky glue.
Tacky glue? Oh, Aline? I don't have any of that stuff. We'll have to try that Helmar, whatever that Helmar glue. Or that Perga.
And Helmar.
Perga and Helmar. You thought
since you ripped up an Amy Grant book, you're definitely going to Helmar.
You like Amy Grant? I didn't know you liked
No, isn't she a gospel singer?
I have
or a religious singer?
I have no idea.
I think she is. So
isn't she a country singer?
No, I think she's a religious singer. So
I don't know. It said Fat Baby on this music sheet.
Well,
She fat shaming somebody?
I don't remember she's talking about the cherubs.
I don't know.
The
She's
Valentine's Day. What do you call them? The Cupids.
Well, I'm thinking something about fat shaming
I don't know,
because
now since you done ripped up an Amy Grant book, you going to hell, Mark.
I need to fix my.
She's both.
She's both. Oh. Well, then I don't feel bad because it said fat baby. Fat shaming people. What's wrong with her?
You can get a lean at Dollar Tree.
Oh yeah, they do have a lean at Dollar Tree, the tacky glue. But let me say, if these other good name brand glues did not work, I don't think. You know what? We could probably go around here and do this. I highly doubt that a lean tacky glue is gonna work. I mean, do you have tacky glue there to try it? Does anybody have a parchment paper and tacky glue to try it? I don't normally buy a lean because it warped my paper once, and I have a problem when glue does that to my paper. It becomes not my.
Sherry says if I have some, she'll try it.
Yes, try it. Try it, Vanessa. All right, try it, Vanessa. All right, cross your fingers. This gotta work. This gotta work. This gotta work. Please let this one work. Please, Jesus, listen to the woman that keeps failing like no other. Please, please, please. I have accomplished nada. Nada Shabbat. This is going to be a long night. Don't wait up for me.
You got another class in the morning.
And when have I not? I have gone to bed, gone 24 hours without sleeping and still get up. Have I not?
I gotta get up early too.
Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. Ooh, I like that. Mm-hmm. Yep. I think this is going to be my favorite die. Definitely my.
Okay, all the dies are on sale but this one.
That's going to be my favorite die. We got to assemble these flowers though.
And if anybody wants to buy some parchment paper, great deal on it.
Oh, well, you, sir, did you forget you use that for cooking? Are you going to get rid of it?
All right, we got some used parchment paper for sale. It's got some glue on it.
Children must be separate. Children must we separate you? Sorry, I had to.
Put parchment paper down between the die and the paper. Children, must we separate you?
Why are you reading what I just read?
You know what?
Why are you reading what I just read?
You know what?
Huh?
Because
you're not paying attention.
I'm not paying attention to you. I'm just reading the text and watching football. Minding my own business.
Minding my own business. Is he really minding his own business when he's over here fussing at me, cussing at me? How rude of him. He's a huffing and a puffing over there. Acting like he knows how. Y'all need to see Eric. We should put Eric to the test and make him craft one of these days. Oh, that one's like a pain in the butt. What do you think he'll make if we made him make a journal? You think he could do it?
Well, I guarantee I'm not going on camera if the stuff don't work.
Hardy har. You're so funny. You're so funny that I married you.
Yep. There's stuff in there.
I think this is my favorite dye. And it's a China Temu dye. All right, how's that tacky glue coming? Anybody out there has Helmar? And see, I've done pockets with vellum, but I've sewn them. So that's why I'm like, okay. All right, that's good. All right, this is the one that, please, I'm begging you. I gotta go through all these little holes and pop them. Can you imagine me doing this? How do people do this? Like, come on. My God, I just want a frame. I just want a frame. That's all I'm asking. I gotta do my nails. My nails are grody. Give it time to dry. Okay, I'm gonna give it some time to dry because, you know, this is like crazy. A 24-hour hold? Is that what I should do? Because good God Almighty.
That parchment paper that sticks to nothing is going to make those dyes cut fall right out.
Hey, that's what I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that. I'm going to put parchment paper on the next one and then the paper.
It sticks to everything.
Yeah, well, that'll be the one thing it'll stick to. Watch. It's going to stick to this. This is going to be my next one.
Yeah. So I don't know what made me think about this, but watching you on camera made me think of South Pass City.
Of what?
South Pass?
Why?
I have no idea.
I think I got it. I think only come on. Hallelujah. I should have gone to church and maybe it would have worked. Pray for me, guys. Pray. Say a prayer. Say a prayer for me. It's almost there. Come on. Push. Just a little bit more. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I did it. I did it. I did it. It's a little crooked, but the words are going crooked. Just don't look at the words. I mean, but it worked. Okay, that worked. Whew. I was about to have an end.
Parchment paper?
No, we're going to try the parchment paper to see how much easier it is with the parchment paper, because this thing is about to make me go drink. And I'm not a drinker.
That's $30.
All right, let's try the parchment paper. Where's that darn thing? Sound effects, ASMR. Ignore the ASMR. People seem to like the sound of paper cutting. Did it work? Vanessa? Oh, do we want to save this one? Yeah, I guess we'll save Amy Grant just a tad bit. I'm not too keen about her music, so I'm not butthurt about it. But so let's grab another one of her. Raining on the inside. ASMR. There's people who likes that. They adore that sound. All right, that down. Parchment paper down. Dye down. We got to get this one. These two are kind of stuck there. Seems so far the China dye seems to be like on point. I don't know. I'm just saying. A lot of confetti. Look at the little stars. Those stars are cute.
I am not one of those ASMR people. Ask my husband after the question I did.
What's that? Say it louder.
So I am not one of those ASMR people. Ask my husband I throw a cushion at him for chewing too loud.
That sounds like my daughter. She chews like, oh my God. I have to sometimes go, Carla, stop that. Carla, stop that chewing. Or her drinking coffee, like if she's on the phone, she swallows really hard and deep, and I'm like, good God almighty, child, why are you swallow like that? All right, this one seems like it is really. I really don't need that little one.
Don't say the stars, they are like glitter. Pretty soon they are everywhere.
What's that?
says, don't save the scars, they're like glitter. Pretty soon they're everywhere.
Yeah, they're all over my clean floors.
Well, thankfully, we have 2 vacuums that love paper and cardboard.
Yeah, the dogs. Our dogs love paper and cardboard. Yep, that'd be our dogs. They love paper and cardboard. As they were eating Nani's, Nani was working on a project. Did Nani load up that video on her YouTube?
Fiber. Yes, it is fiber. Yes, you did.
Nani has a video on YouTube, Soupy LPS, guys. I have to, is it up there already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, put it up there so that judges can see it.
Okay, so if you guys want to go check it out, she did an amazing job, guys, on this project she made for LPS. It is amazing. She did everything by hand. I mean, it looks amazing. Y'all need to go over there and check out what she did. It's totally amazing. What she did. Let me see what else I can put in here. I got this one too. We're gonna try the parchment paper now, but we're gonna cut some of these frames. I don't know where I got this. Well, I got it from someone on Marketplace. So let's grab, because we gotta maximize these, projects. Let's see what else I can cut. This is Stampin' Up. Label ones. Oh. Ooh, I want this one more than.
Read my comments.
Ooh, huh? What's your comment?
I've been reading her comment. It holds. Aha. Woman, read my comments.
It holds. Oh, it holds?
I said that.
The tacky glue holds? No way. You'll have to show us that. Hold on a second. No way. No way that that cheap little glue holds. No way. Hold up. Hold the phone. Oh, I'm about to.
You have to let it dry all the way.
Yeah, but how long does it take to dry? That's the thing. I mean, it shouldn't take that long to dry. Load up. Let's put these in because I want to cut that little bag because I think that bag is adorable. All right, let's try parchment paper and ooh. I don't know about you guys, but look.
Ain't cheap.
Look, guys, parchment paper. We found something for we found something that parchment paper will cut like butter. It cut it with no problems. Now I got this sandwiched in here, but OMG, you were onto something. Who was that, Diane or Sherry? Diane, you were onto something, Diane. Sweet mother of crafters.
Oh, Sherry did too.
Sweet mother of crafters. It worked.
Yeah, Sherry said something.
It worked. Oh, this.
Yeah, Sherry and Diane have the same idea.
Good. You guys are amazing. OMG. Look, it worked like butter. And it looks prettier like this.
Yay, finally handy.
Yay! Thank you. Oh my God, that is amazing. Look, and it comes off like butter. So we found out what parchment paper is good for.
Parchment die cut.
Now we have a cool parchment die cut, and now we have usage for die cut. I mean, the parchment paper. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, baby.
You have an aha moment.
Aha! Aha! Elaine is. I don't like that glue. Who said it's not cheap? I don't like that glue. I think that glue is it warps your paper. Yeah, it's $1.25, but it's a small bottle. I just don't like it. I tried it once and it warped a project that I was absolutely working hard on. But look guys, it just comes off like butter. Look, watch. It just slides right off. It just slides right off. So here's a note to all of us out there. Put your paper in parchment paper and look like butter. Yay, yay. Good suggestion, ladies. Yay. That could have been told to me like 20 million years ago when we were trying to do this. Look at that. So the parchment paper has to be the one on underneath the die, so it slides off. Yeah, like butter. And you have, yeah. Thank you. See? You guys were helpful. All right, now we're back to liking the parchment paper. All right, let's try this one. I want to try this one really bad. Okay, we need to sort these. I need to make little bags. So we need to cut bags so we can put these in. Let's find a home for these. With this Stampin' Up. So this was a Stampin' Up one.
I don't know about Diane. My brain cells are slow this time.
Hey, your brain cells were not that slow because you gave me an epic idea. So thank you for whatever brain cells you have left that helped. All right, we're going to try the parchment paper on this one because remember we tried earlier and we couldn't get it to work. So we're going to try now. Let's get these other dies in here. No idea where I put the die. All right, let's. I do like that parchment paper that came out from there. That cut like butter. Wow. Okay. That's there. That's there. These two, we are going to use that again because I want more of that frame. Okay, let's try cutting this one. Let's get that piece of parchment paper that I had. Extra piece of. And let's get some more of Amy Grant since we seem to like her a lot. All right. I have decided I'm gonna live like Wait a minute. I have decided I'm going to live like a believer, turn my back on the deceiver. I'm going to live what I believe. I have decided being good is just a fable. I have decided. Okay, all right.
It's only 2 p.m. Monday afternoon.
All right, let's try this. Let's try this on I have decided. She's decided to be a rebel. She's going to be a rebel.
It's only 2 p.m. You heard me, right?
Huh?
It's only 2 p.m. Monday afternoon here, so my brain is okay.
2 p.m.? Diane, you know what time it's here? It's 10:45.
I can't believe, Eric, you are still fun.
I know, it is crazy.
It is way past my bedtime.
It really is. It truly is past his bedtime. Let's try this one here. Hold on. But he's trying to be a supportive hubby. Supportive hubby. All right, we're gonna cut more of this one because I really liked how quick it, and I love the vellum or the parchment feel to it. So that's a good thing. All right, so let's try. My husband is too. He left for the day. Ha ha. And while the husband's out, the wife comes out and plays. Oh, this is not going to come through. What did we do last time? Hold on. I remember. Forget. I have to take out. I love that. Look at that. I didn't have to put a whole bunch of. I think
it's time to party in Australia.
Party like a rock star. Ooh, ooh.
Terry says it's almost midnight here.
So we found a way to cut so they're coming out. So look, I love this. Isn't that so pretty? Oh. Hello, Beverly. How are you? We're here testing out how to cut with dies. It's been a failure, epic failure, but we figured out something.
No partying, no. I'm in the recliner with the cup up, right up there, taking over desk, and they're not.
Your granddaughter's taking over your desk. Party in Australia. She's like, no party, no such thing as parties. Hey, there was another one that I've been forgetting to cut. How could we have forgotten about that one? All right, let's see. I think I need a shim for this because it doesn't look like it's doing much pressure.
Sherry says, Diane, I'll come join you. The recliner sounds so good.
Yeah, let's.
May might come and join y'all in that recliner too.
Good God, I needed some muscles for that one. It better have cut.
I'm not sure what she did, but I think she really needs a recliner now.
Look at that. Remember, this is the one we were having a hard time to cut? Look at that. Look at that. I'm not sure if it cut all the way through. But
her granddaughter just asked if she can have some feathers and bones.
Feathers and bones? What the heck? What is she planning to do with feathers and bones? Look at that. What is she doing with feathers and bones, Diane?
That's not that.
It would have worked. It would have worked. We just have a lot of little pieces. Okay. So it didn't cut through all the pieces all the way through, but for the most part, yeah, that wasn't that big right there, but let's see this one. I had too many pages, so less on that one.
Freaking Halloween book like mine, apparently.
Oh, how sweet. Oh, and you're just letting her go to town. Does she have any paint on herself yet? What is one thing she's done that you're like, okay, I can forgive you? And do the boys get jealous that you let her get away with stuff?
How old is she?
I think she's a 7-year-old because she's got a 7-year-old granddaughter and a 3-year-old granddaughter, and the rest are boys. Right, Miss Diane? That'll be us with Emma when she starts to get into stuff. Although she seems to like football. Wonder why.
Cartoons.
And cartoons, yeah. All right, so didn't cut through all these pages just because there was too many, but that's all right. I kind of like the vellum one.
She spilled coffee on a finished journal. Luckily, it was grungy.
Oh, well, she grunged it up. She helped you up a little. She gave you a little bit of help there.
She is 7.
Is that the worst she's done?
Very simple, it's a fun age.
It is. I remember when my kids were 7. Although Carla was alive when she was 7. My mom was alive when Carla was 7. But she passed away. My son and my son and my youngest didn't get to enjoy my mom because she passed away. But I'm sure my mom would have let them get away with whatever. She was that grandma too. Probably why I'm like that grandmother too. We'll save some of these because we can use them for journals. And I'm probably sure I can do that, but you know what? At this point in my life, I don't want more junk in my trunk. Especially not with this small space. Okay. Parchment paper. Works like a charm. Woohoo! We like parchment paper now. ASMR. Get ready. Get ready. She put what?
Put a hole in it. I slipped in the hole and had an octopus coming out of it. She was lucky she was cute.
Oh, how cute. I can't wait. All right, let's try. We got to try this one. This has been a big epic fail, but I think if we just do maybe like like maybe one or one sheet of paper, maybe. ASMR.
Get it up.
I think that's what all parents, once they become grandparents, it's like we forget how strict we were with them. And then it's like we go into a different mode, I guess. You know? I'm just saying because I'm just a new grandmama. So I'm assuming I may be like that. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I have these little ones. I have these little ones that some of these I just don't think I'll ever use because I just got them from that lady.
Okay, so he survived to become a parent.
Huh?
She said he survived to become a parent.
We're going to do this one again because I love this one. And we haven't cut this one, so let's cut this one. I see that on TikTok. Well, I haven't gone on TikTok for a while, but where this one lady, her son, he comes up and he tells her, well, you didn't let us do that when we were little. Why are you letting them get away with that, you know? And it's funny because we tend to have been strict about their diets, about their bedtimes, and then we become grandparents and we forget. Now I see why my mom would do some of the stuff she would do with my oldest. No die cut sales. Nope. He can't make any. He's not selling my dies today. Not today, guys.
Give me about an hour and another day.
Not today. He's not selling them. Today it's working. It's working. I do like how so I gotta run that one die because it doesn't seem like it's done much of anything. All right, let's see if it did anything. This one seems to be the pain in the booty one. It didn't cut through these. I know why, because I need yeah, I don't know about all these little intricate cuts, like those little that I like. That I like. We'll keep that. But all these other, that little tiny one, that's garbage to me. Ugh. This one's a garbage. I don't like that. That garbage. So basically, I like this one. That's garbage. And the little one is also garbage to me. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like this one either. Yeah, no. Garbage. Garbage. Even in vellum, it's garbage. I don't like it. Trash. Different thickness of dyes won't work together. Yeah, I realize that. I realize that I forgot that I needed to put the one thing on top. I forgot I had to put this on top. One thing that I miss is I had, oh, I got some journal dye from, oh, we got this one dye. We'll have to try that one. It's a journal dye. I have no idea how to assemble it because I got it from Amazon. Oh, that's not going to work.
Her project is fabulous.
Huh?
Her project is fabulous.
Oprah?
I don't know. I just walked down there.
Her project is fabulous? Oh, I don't know. Whose project?
Everybody's talking about it.
Oh, her granddaughter's project. I think she's talking about. Is that your granddaughter's, Diane? Diane, don't confuse me like that, because yes, her grandbaby.
Step out for a second. Don't break loose.
He's not doing his job, ladies. What should we do about that, huh? What do you guys think his punishment should be for not reading the chat? He should be in trouble for not reading the chat. I'm telling you, I'm in love with parchment paper. I think I love the parchment paper. Oh my God. I'm in love with a parchment paper. I'm in love with the parchment paper. Look at that. Remember the ones that was so hard? Look at that. I couldn't have. Oh my God. I'm in love with the parchment paper. I'm in love with the parchment paper. Why didn't I marry the parchment paper? Well, parchment paper doesn't pay the bills. So that's why I didn't marry the parchment paper. Oh, we got a lot of little ones. Ooh, look at that. That is nice. That is really, really nice. Okay. Parchment paper is a must-have in your craft room, especially if you're die cutting. That is superb. Like, hey, Miss Debbie. You come in to see my nightmare. I mean, it was an epic fail at the beginning, but thanks to crafty minds that are on the chat, Diane and Sherry, we have managed to figure out that parchment paper does not repeat. It does not take glue, no kind of glue, not hot glue, not Fabri-Tac, not two-way glue, not glue stick, not anything. But parchment paper is wonderful for your die cut machine. So thanks to my crafty friends for saving the night. It was amazing. We survived a craft disaster because we managed to cut with parchment paper, and it's like butter. Good night, my love. Ladies, Mr. Larson is going to bed. And I don't think I was supposed to cut on this. Ooh, look at that. I cut on that. Well, that was very brilliant, May.
Good night, everybody.
I cut on the wrong part. Oh my gosh. Oh well. It's a good thing it's mine and not anybody else's. Let's cut that. And then we're going to put that die set away. He said, good night, ladies. Good night. Good night. They said good night, Mr. Larson. He went to bed. We are going to cut parchment. No, this out of paper. You know what we can do? I just thought about it. What up? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's just amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Who would have thought? This one, I would toss that. Those two are junk. This one is cute. That, throw it away. Throw it away. I don't like it. All right, this one, we can put it back to its place. I don't know where I put that. I have no idea where I put that, but we'll find it here. Where did it go? Somewhere. All right, let's cut this with Amy Grant. Don't put different dies on the same page there. Oh, different heights, so it won't work. Oh, could I have told you that? I used to help me cut some paper that gave you trouble. Ah, see, but the ladies came to the rescue, and yeah, they helped me out. All right, I'm wondering, I'm wondering if, I have to use another sheet for this, but you know how we have the parchment paper? No, because it's not going to glue. No, never mind. Disregard. Disregard me. Do not listen to me. I was hoping. Wishful thinking. I don't like that is two separate dies. Like, God, couldn't you have come up with a different way of doing that? Like, come on. Let's see what else we can use here. I need some coffee. That's what I need. I need some coffee. We got the big ones. Like, I got lots of these. I got it from a latte. And I do have some teeny ones, but I have this one that I bought from, I think that was Amazon. That was an Amazon purchase. I have to see how that one works. I put my paper on the, okay, wait a minute. I put my paper on the paper I want to cut it. It cuts like silk. Yeah, it cuts like butter. Like, wow. But we discovered that parchment paper does not glue down with anything. So someone said to try Helmar, and Vanessa said tacky. Vanessa, check your tacky glue and tell me how it's working. Vanessa said that it works with tacky glue. It dries with tacky glue, Aline. I don't know because I don't have any Aline glue. But that's what Vanessa said. It worked with her. It worked with her. So all right. I need to make a bag to put all this stuff in. So that's one. A couple little bags. right. All right, all right, all right. How many did we make of this? 1, 2. I guess 3. 1, 2, and 3. And then when we retire that one. This one goes here. That's there. Guys, I got a mess here. This is a problem. Like, who wants to clean up this mess? Certainly not me. I don't like cleaning these messes. Y'all remember where this goes? I think it goes like that. Yeah, it goes like that. All right. That one could be put away because we're not going to use that one away right now. And let's see what else we cut. I think these you have to sandwich them in with something, don't you? Oh, those butterflies are cute. Yeah, let's cut butterflies. I think we need to sandwich these suckers, though. Place this side down. All right, let's see how that works. Don't like that. The heck is that? A bumblebee? Bumblebee? I have no idea. A butterfly, but it's an ugly one. Gotta go help her do something embossing. Off to play. Oh, embossing. Nice. Okay, let's try this one. Let's see how that'll go. Oh, I need muscles. Oh my God. No, that's not gonna go through. I hate those. All right, let's pull this out because we need to make an adjustment. All right, that goes to that. And then we can put this away. It goes here. All right, that's away. Okay. I have a few little ones. I love them. How do you run them? So I'm assuming with, which BigShot do you have? Like this one, I can't use it with these little ones. But let's try. I got a lot of those little ones that I got from this lady. And I think she was a Stampin' Up! Demonstrator. What does it say? Hi. Yeah, no. Some of these are dorky. That's a cute one. We might do that one. Some of these are really, really like dorky. Oh, that's pretty. We need to cut this one. Yes. We need to cut that one. A butterfly. Let me see yours. I got these from a lady. Ooh, that's pretty. We need to cut that one for sure. This one, I don't know. Like I said, these are from someone I bought off of. Looks like a dog was chewing on that one. Oh, that's a pretty butterfly. I love butterflies. That's kitty-ish. Don't like that. No, that's not me. Oh, my cutter, it's the BigShot. This one, the BigShot. Oh my God, that thing is heavy. That's the BigShot Plus. I do like the butterfly. That is not my style. What's in here? Ooh, that's a pretty frame. Ooh, what is that? Like a tag? Ooh, these are pretty. We might do those. Yeah, we'll keep those out. Ooh, that's a pretty flower. Ooh, we got to do that one. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah, we'll do that one too. Snowflakes. Do we need snowflakes right now? I guess I could cut later. Ooh, gosh, yeah, we'll cut some of these because we could probably use it for. I'm gonna throw these away because I don't think I need that crap. I have the platinum cutter. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that. A platinum cutter by yeah, that's ugly. Yeah, no, that's not me. Well, it's not that it's ugly. It's just like it's a cutesy little thing that might be doable, and you can build a flower, like put this flower on top of that, and we could probably do that. Yeah, let's do that one. Do I need that? No, probably not. No. Ew, they had bugs on there. Ew, what is that? Not my bugs. Ew. I got them off a marketplace. Ooh, those buttons are cute. We'll do buttons. Even the tin was dirty. What is that? Ooh, Hello Kitty. Oh, Brianna would love that one. Vanessa had one last night. Vanessa, you have a platinum cutter? Oh, we'll do that one. A frog? I don't think so. I don't think so. These are not. No, the butterfly's cute. The other stuff, no. No, don't do that. Okay, let me see what I cut here, because we got a lot to cut. Place you for use in roller machines only. So you can't use the what the hell? I'm going to try it anyway. Regardless of whether or not it works. We're going to try it. What could happen, right? That it won't cut? What's the least that could happen? That it's not going to cut. I'm going to try. That's all I can do. Is try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But at least we tried. I don't know if Vanessa's on. She was going to go to bed early because she's got to go to the doctor tomorrow. Oh my God, my mess. Guys, y'all see my floors. Ugh, disgusting. Good night, Beverly. I cut my paper the same size at it. Oh, yeah, I'm being lazy. I'm being lazy. That's just me. I'm being lazy. I'm just going to wrap it up like that and hope for the best, Miss Debbie. I'm lazy. Aside from being the crafting on a budget, I'm also crafting on a lazy side. So that's me. I don't like doing this kind of stuff. Right? You won't know until you try it. So you're trying it now. So let's try it. And see if we here's something cutting. Maybe yes, maybe no. I'm gonna run it a couple times and see. Let's see. I think. Well. Oh, I got one leaf. Ooh, that cut. That cut. And it embossed it. Nice. That's nice. Okay, so that worked. And that was me being lazy, right? I was being super lazy. Ooh, here's the butterfly one. Ooh, the butterflies. Ooh. See, I need to now I need to. Oh, that one's a little bit stuck, but that's okay. I still like the embossing on it. It worked. It worked. Thank you. And look at my little butterflies. Ooh, pretty. And that was being lazy. Crafting on a budget and lazy. That's what I am. Crafting on a budget and lazy. Woohoo! And it embossed too. Look. It embossed. How sweet is that? It embosses. Sweet mother of gosh. Oops. Small butterfly went somewhere. It worked. Look. Ooh, I'm going to be cutting a lot of these because I love butterflies. Woohoo. Hallelujah. 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 Yay. Yay. I know. I know. So now we got to cut more butterflies. This one's a little bit finickier. Okay, okay, okay. But we got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, man. I think we're going to lose a butterfly wing here. Yeah. Yeah, we lost a wing. We lost one. We lost one. That's all right. We got plenty others. Okay. So that butterfly one is going back in there. So it says this side down. We're going to put that side down and we're going to bloop, go back in there. Now let's try these others. That one. What was this? Oh, I forgot. I forget. I think this had too many sheets, and that's probably why. But that's okay. Look, we still cut through it. That's pretty. And it embossed. That's pretty. Leaves. I need to figure out now how to store these. I have 12 by 12 scrapbook thingies that I bought from the lady, and I'm just gonna probably have to store them in there. Get you a small glass next to you to put them in while cutting. A small glass. Just a small glass next to you to put them while cutting. I need some more of the little ones. Small glass. Okay, clarify that one for me, Miss Sherry. Small glass of to put what? The die cuts? The ones that we've cut? The buttons was an epic fail. The buttons didn't even go. The button one didn't even go through. Not even the first page. Look at that. Didn't even go through the first page. So probably not enough pressure. I do like this because you can even use it on like magazines, you know. Guys, I'm getting hungry, and that's not good. All right. Maybe I can have a piece of meat, no bread. But it's too late to be eating. Drinking glass. Yes, for your die cut. Oh, so so I don't have this scattered mess here. This one, I might have to redo that. Yeah, that one's have to be redone. Yeah, this one, not so much. Okay, so we got to do the leaves again. I think it was too many and not enough pressure. The buttons and the leaves, not enough pressure, I think. We'll save. All right, that's trash. I remember these with Stampin' Up, and what we did was we scrunched them up like so. And you cut several of them. I think there's an old video out there in YouTube land where I did something like this, where you scrunched them up, stacked them up. Let me see if I can do it. Hold on. These are just not, they didn't cut through all the way. All right. Under the music paper, I still have, wait a minute. I'm still here, but tired to type. Aw. They won't go checking your desk out. You may have to shim the button die with a sheet or two of cardstock. I'll try that. All right, so there was a video from years ago somewhere in YouTube land when I did something like this, and I just kind of took several of these because I remember when I sold Stampin' Up. Let's do it with the bigger one. And I coffee dyed it, I sprayed it, and then I kind of scrunched it up, you know, and then I did several layers of it. Right. And then put like a brad in the middle and kind of fluffed it up. I don't know if you guys remember doing that, but I remember that with the Stampin' Up days. All right, let's see. Let's open them up. My hands are clumsy. And then you have to kind of offset them. You remember these? Yes. See, I thought something it clicked in my head, you know, from when I was into Stampin' Up. Not into Stampin' Up anymore. But, so you kept doing that, right? Do I have any more? Yep, I have one more here. You had to cut a lot of them though. Like this is not enough to make it really fluffy. And then you put like a little brad in the center and it looks so stinking cute. You know? I need more. So we're going to have to cut more of this so I can show you what I mean. And then you fluffed it up, but you see how you kind of get it fluffy. We're going to cut a couple more. All right, let's cut a couple more of that one. We can use the little ones too for the centerpiece, so that's that. But these are stuck. You still do that. Awesome. So it's not gone away. See, I've gone away from a lot of my, back in the day when I started with Stampin' Up. You kind of forget. You forget your roots. You know, gosh, sorry. You forget. I've forgotten for sure. All right, let's cut a couple more so that we can get, where did it go? Ooh, we wanted this one. We got this one in here. All right, where did it go? Here you go. It was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Okay, let's get a couple more of these. And the butterfly. And let's get a couple of these so that we can, definitely not that many sheets because it doesn't look like it likes that many sheets. And I really like the leaf. So let's try. The leaf. And I really like this one. I need to see what this is like because that looks pretty cool. All right. I make flowers out of tissue paper. Yes, I remember. I used to make a lot of flower sprays. Oh my God, when I had a blog and I did a lot of Stampin' Up, but I used to get the McGill flower punches, and I would make a lot of flowers and sprays, flower sprays and flowers. I was into all of that back in the day. Back in the day. And then I got away from all that. And you forget. You just forget. You forget your old way of crafting. And I'm going to put a shim on this. And Stampin' Up was it back in the day. I don't know if anybody, but it was it. It was, I know when we were stationed in Minot, it was it. I mean, people got together, you did cards, you had Leanne, which is the lady that got me hooked on to Stampin' Up. She hosted a lot of little parties at her house, and I had just lost my mom, so that was my outlet of trying to, you know, get over the loss of my mom. And she would have these little card making parties. I never learned how to make an album from her, because that's the reason I was seeking someone to help me make an album. I just learned how to make cards with her. And to this day, I don't like cards. Ooh, that's pretty. I don't know what it says. Every moment life is good. What the heck? No. Live every moment life is good 24/7. Live every moment life is good. That is a nice little token, and I'm going to put that in my little journal. That is so cool. I like that. I love this one. Live every moment life is good. Let's see. All right, let's finish our flower. Hundreds of tissue paper flowers. I'm old. We made hundreds of flowers for a junior high dance, no dies then. Oh my gosh. I could imagine your hands were probably like, heaven's sake, I could not imagine. I know I stopped making paper flowers and sprays because of my hands. They would get really, really stiff. I had a huge following of Hispanic girls from all over Latin America. I mean, it was huge following. And I kind of stopped because I didn't realize then at the time that I was giving them measurements, classes online for free. And they were selling that in their country. And I was like, how in the world are you doing that if I'm giving you, okay, let's build it. If you're getting the tutorial for free, how are you going to turn around and sell some class that you got for free? I mean, I thought it was rude, and so I kind of got away from it. I gave them the measurements. I mean, I gave them everything. I thought I was doing the right thing, and then they would turn around and they were selling the classes with the measurements that I had just given them in a class. So I got away from it. I still like Stampin' Up. They are just getting too expensive. I agree. They are just way too high. Too high. And some of their stamps is just not even pretty anymore. They don't get away from that darn Tombow glue. I don't think it holds. We were in Arizona, and I was into Stampin' Up even when we were stationed there, and and that thing didn't hold up. The heat was causing it to unglue itself. So it's like, yeah, no, it's time for me to find something that really, really will work. So we had moved to Wyoming, and that's when I discovered the paper phenomenon, and that was in 2011. And then that's when my whole curiosity for, like, you know, albums and things like that kind of took off. It was like a whole new world was open to me, but then that whole community was not very nice. I asked a simple question that I didn't know. And it was like they came down on me, and I was like, what? And I ordered a kit that was not fully complete. So I was like, okay, I need to get out of here. All right, so see, you can see how cute that is, and then you just kind of stick a little brad. Look at that, a little brad. But I'm going to take the little one. Where's the little one? Did I cut the little one? I did. But we also had the little one here somewhere. Paper phenomenon. Yes, I remember the paper phenomenon. Never liked the Tombow glue. Wrinkles paper. Yeah. I love Fabri-Tac, me too. I love Fabri-Tac. That is my ultimate favorite glue. I've been using it for years, and I cannot complain about Fabri-Tac glue. It's just it. It's the glue. It's an amazing glue to me. We save these. I had a group like that. I left them. No reason for people to be rude. That's why I love this group. Oh, I'm glad you love this group. Yeah, I asked. So, okay. So I started in November of 2008 to paper craft. That's when I started to try to seek people who knew how to paper crafts, because I wanted to make an album for my, you know, in honor of my mother, who had passed away in October of 2008. And so I started with Stampin' Up, and I wanted to make an album. I desperately wanted to make an album, which I have yet to do that for my mother, in honor of my mother, so my kids can have it. Anyway, I came across the Paper Phenomenon group and ordered a kit. Kit was, I'm not even going to go there, but anyway, it was like $75, and I was excited. I was pumped. That's December of 2011. I am pumped. I'm like gung-ho about this kit. No, it was January 2011. Sorry, not December. January 2011 to get this kit. And I'm assembling. The instructions were crappy. And I asked a simple question. I spent a little bit of money we had to get chipboard. And I said, what's craft paper? Oh, that opened up a door. What? You don't know what craft paper is? Paper phenomenon, rudest woman, rudest posse that would draw and quarter you for asking questions, and God forbid you call them out. Right? I thought I was the only one. I literally said, what is craft paper? Because I was assembling some project that was the measurements were wrong. I ended up wasting everything that we took. I mean, we were in a, my husband had just gone out of the military. We had no money. We were broke. And I took a little bit of money he had given me to buy some stuff. I was working as a circulation librarian, not making, we only, in Wyoming, if anyone lives in Wyoming, if you work for the city or whatever, you get paid once a month. And so I took the little bit of money I had, went to the nearest craft store, bought some stuff to make this project, and the measurements were off. And I'm all over scattered and trying to figure out, okay, what's going on? Ask a question. For the hinges, they said use craft paper. And I'm like, what the heck is craft paper? And they were laughing at me. They thought it was funny. They thought that, I didn't know any better. Like, That was the stupidest question. Who doesn't know what craft paper is? And I'm like, I don't, honestly, I don't. And that led me to say, never again will I worked my ass off. I made the project my own. I made something amazing out of it. I made my own measurements, and that's how I learned how to do 3D things. I asked about a wrong measurement. It just didn't work. I was caught. That's me, Diane. That was me. I asked, the measurements were totally off this kit. And I'm like, I just paid $75 plus shipping. And it was basically stuff was missing. This craft paper wasn't in there. I had to buy my chipboard. And I was like, what's the point? Right? So what's these measurements? Why isn't this not working? And they thought I was stupid. So that made me turn everything around. And that night I did not sleep. Asked my husband. I had made a little craft area in the garage, freezing my tailbone in the garage in Wyoming in January, sometime February, working my tailbone to complete and assemble and make this project. And I made it my own without them. Hello, Clint. If I asked if they weren't concerned the stick glue wouldn't hold in the junk journal they sold, they said they didn't care. Excuse me, I just don't trust glue sticks. I don't either, Sherry. Glue sticks, no, that does not hold anything. No, absolutely no. So yeah, I just think that woman was rude, and her posse, as you said, was rude. And so that I was so disgusted that I never again, well, I'll take it back. So then by then things got better. Eric got all his money that was due to him from the military. And I opened up Creating with Details. And then I said, well, she had these instructions for building a journal. Well, I said, okay, well, let me give it one more time. And by then, Angela and I were friends, and she says, look, get this one. So I went and got it. It was expensive. It was just the instructions. And she and I sit down, she got it, I got it. We were trying to do it again. The same damn issue. The measurements were off. And then we come to find out we paid like $50 each. We had to buy the other sections to assemble this album. And I was like, no. When she told me that, I emailed them and I said that, okay, what are we doing wrong? We both emailed. She says that we needed the other parts to complete the album. And I had already paid $50 for that one. And I was like, no, never again. Never. I never made the kits like that, like they want. I make it my own. Exactly. Yes. I learned from that. And I took off. Yep. Bunch of bullies. I thought better albums for free. Exactly. I never made, okay, we read that one. That is unethical. I agree. And she was insufferable. When she patted her hand, oh my God, wasn't that crazy? Insane. Like, who does that? I just stayed away from her, and I was like, nope, never buy that kit again. Never buy anything from you again after I got burnt with that thing that I had to buy the other parts. So like, for instructions, really, I'm not getting anything from this. It's just a printable instruction. Like, yeah, no, thank you, ma'am. All right, so here we go. We managed to make a mess out of my desk, but we're having great company. Greedy people. I agree. I don't like people. See, I think that's what drove me into opening up my own store and creating my own patterns. I mean, I have a lot of 3D patterns and stuff like that, but That woman was not nice. Her people were not nice. And I will not look over there. I know she got remarried. Her husband had died and she remarried. But I was like, nope, never again. Never. And I was ecstatic, and I'll tell you why I was ecstatic. And this is when it was Ustream. Because she's from Puerto Rico, like I'm from Puerto Rico. And I'm thinking, how amazing is that? I'm from Puerto Rico. She's from Puerto Rico. I was so happy that I finally met someone who crafted, and was from the same island as me. Although I don't think she was born there like I was. But anyway, she's not nice. And then I'm not trying to trash anybody. I'm just saying. I need to pick your brain about going live soon. Absolutely. You tell me when and what do you need to know. Pick my brain. I'm here. Okay. So scrunch, scrunch, scrunch. And this reminds me of my flower making days. Although I used to curl my edges and how it was back then. And I would ink the edges and curl the edges, and how stinking cute is that? I love that. A flash from the past. Love that. I still make flowers still. I haven't made a flower a spray in ages. But it's because it hurt my hand. Oh, cute. Stinking adorable. Put a little brad in the middle. And look at that. We got a cute little flower thingy. When I was the children's librarian, we did story walks, and the lady who came up with the name and patented it, she pursues the internet to see who she can see. Wow, I heard that someone, Sue, stupid autocorrect. What do I need? So get StreamYard.com, and you can get the free version. You can just go with StreamYard or Restream, either one. Do the free version. With StreamYard, you can stream live up to 20 hours a month. You just need an email to sign up. It's free. With Restream, it's free. The only thing is we noticed there was a lag. Like today, I'm back in my StreamYard because with Restream, there is a lag, and I don't like that. So I just said, you know what? I'm not going to deal with that. And the mic, that whole mic thing, I can't control that with Restream. So you need your email, sign up for free. Go in, and then it'll tell you to add a destination as to where you're going to go live. So if you do the paid version, you can put your destination, whether it's Facebook group, whatever. If you have another YouTube, you can connect it, and you can go stream directly to multiple places, right? But that's it. You just go in, schedule. It's pretty simple. I can show you that if you're on Facebook. I think you're on my group. Just send me a message, and we can do like a one-on-one, and I'll show you. But it's really self-explanatory. Very, very easy. Yeah, you can do the free version, $20 a month, 20 hours a month with StreamYard. And I'll tell you this, it'll help you a lot faster because you have to have 4,000 watch hours. It says like 3,000 on one thing, public watch hours, 4,000 on something else for eligibility to become monetized. If you're looking to be monetized, you have to do the 4,000 is 365 days of watch hours. So right now, because I haven't been active, my YouTube was no longer monetized. So, and it helps to get YouTube to start sending people over so that you can start getting more subscribers. So now that, because I'm doing more videos, YouTube is saying, okay, she's alive. Let's send people over to her. And my watch hours have bumped up a lot. So here shortly, I would say maybe in the next month, then I'll be eligible to be monetized again. So I can start generating money from even my old videos. Because I used to generate money from my old videos. I don't now. I love when you get a U and you pay a lot when you order it, and then you get part B, not right? It's like, okay, why are you've already charging a lot of money for this, but then you're not going to give me A, B, C, you're just going to give me C? What the heck? Awesome. I will look at it tonight when what's her name? Tylee is in bed. Tylee? I pronounced that wrong. Sorry. It's really easy. And I recommend you do the lives so you can hurry up and speed up your monetization. Do as much as you can. Like, take advantage of your free 20 hours a month and start doing videos so that you can get, if you want to start generating income. That's the quickest way, because when you do the recorded, you have to wait until someone watches your video. And so if no one knows that you're there, they're not going to watch it. But when you start doing lives, YouTube starts seeing that there's activity going on in your channel. So they start sending people over or putting you in the suggested, so yeah. Carly, okay. A pretty name. That's so pretty. I bet you she's spoiled, huh? Look at that. I love butterflies. Okay. So we got butterflies. We made a little flower. And then I was watching somebody else, and I'm here. I was watching someone else on YouTube who was making faux washi tape. And they're like, oh, I'm pretty sure I'm the only person that's ever done this. No, you haven't. You are not the first person. I'm pretty sure a lot of us has tried to do faux washi tape with either masking tape, scotch tape, packaging tape. We've done it all. Trust me, we've done it all. And I'm one of them. And I'm like, that's been out for a while. With alcohol inks, no. That you're not the first person, but when they're big channels, you can't say anything because God forbid if you say something. All right. Not spoiled, just loved and included. Aww. I will say that I love the ability to be able to spoil. Oh, I want to do this one. This one looks pretty. Let's do that one. To spoil baby Emma. I love it. I invented this. Cracks me up, right?
Not spoiled. Oh, I already read that.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, I'm pretty darn sure that you didn't. You didn't read that. Girl, no. But I thought it was funny when I saw that this morning. I was like, should I tell you? I said, no, walk away. Leave that alone. That's not your business. Leave it alone. It's so funny when they say that. Like, they say it with so much confidence. Like, I invented this. I came up with this. Just like that whole hinge crap. I heard that they go around and they check people to see if they say a certain thing, this certain word or something about the hinge, and I'm like, what? People's been doing that, following the paper trail, came out with the hinge system. I don't know if you remember following the paper trail. She doesn't do much anymore, I don't think. But I used to watch her back in the day. I say, oh, sweet, it's almost as good as blah, blah, blah made it 10 years ago. Yeah, I should have, yeah. The Frugal Crafter, I think, had one about the alcohol inks, too. I was like, hate to bust your bubbles about that one. That's not correct. I think they forget that the internet is so, and I mean, sometimes people, let's take it for what it is. Sometimes people don't know that there's others that done it, maybe, but something like that. Marta has done it. The Frugal Crafter has done it. I did it. I even used this old tape that was it was like masking tape, but it's on, I think it might be one of my old videos, but it wasn't masking tape because it didn't have anything sticky to it, but it was something that was used for telegraph back in the day. And I'm like, the confidence of people. Ooh, that's pretty. If we just put a little bit of, like if I had done, I'm going to try it. Hold on. Boot up. Like something like that. Let's see if it'll work on this. But let's do it on paper. Hold up. The arrogance is a bliss. Research before claiming. Exactly. That's exactly what I felt. I'm like, wait a hot minute. Did you not research this? Like, I'm pretty sure that it's been out there, been there, done that. Pretty darn sure. Marta, all these other big ones have done it. How could you assume that you're the only one that you researched it? You looked it up on YouTube and you didn't see anyone do it? And I'm like, And what did I do when I typed it in? It was on it was there. All these people that's done it. And I'm like, you really didn't do your research on this, sweetie. Yep. But because they're bigger YouTubers, people believe it. All right, we're gonna take a little bit of this, and let's get a block, and let's get one of my favorites. Well, ladies, my bedtime is calling. For me, this has been fun. I'm so glad the die cuts are working for you now. Keep having fun with them. Good night. Loves and hugs. Love you too, Miss Sherry. Love you too, Miss Sherry. Okay, Flint says, thank you so much for coming, and thank you for helping me. That was awesome. Teamwork, teamwork. You and Diana, you guys were awesome. Thank you. What I was going to say. Clint says, I would have said, newsflash, lady, you're not the only one that made washi tape. All crafters do it. So you better untwist or untongue or untwist your tongue and get your words right. Glad it worked. Thank you. Yes, I'm glad it worked too. Because now we get to make more beauties. All right, let's get this. I think, you know, for anyone to say that they're the first of anything, that's a really hard one to swallow nowadays, because social media is out there. Everyone has some type of, you know, no one can say that they made this or they're the creator or specific designer or whatever of anything in particular. I like salvage patina. Oh, we need to dry that one. Guys, I have a problem. I'm hungry. That's a problem. We're not supposed to be hungry this time of night. Ugh. See you tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Tomorrow morning, we're going to start our thing at 12 Eastern, 11 Central, 10 Mountain, 9 Pacific Standard Time, a.m. All right, let's move this. Let that get dry up here. I need to get some baby wipes from baby Emma. Baby Emma needs to let grandma borrow some of her wipes. Well, we can do that one, but I wanted, oh, I guess we could do that, but where is it? Oh. Could do a heart, but I didn't want that one. Where did it go? What did I do with it? Aha! There it be. There she goes, and there she goes again. Do we want butterflies with that little pattern, or do we want this one? Let's try this one. We could have done, this one would have been cute if we done it with that little splatter because it's already, you know. All right, let's try that. I like that. I like that. Nice. That's definitely a keeper. Let's see the flower. Did it cut? Oh, I didn't cut. Oh, yeah, it did. Whew. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. And I see that. I like the splatters. Now imagine if I had splattered like black paint or white paint over it. That would have been pretty. Pretty. Would have been nice if I had done some splatters on that, but it's all right. It's all right. All right. All right. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Next. Oh, okay. I just made a StreamYard account. Eek! I have actual butterflies and I haven't even done anything yet. You will love it. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. You'll have to let us know so we can go over there and support you. We'll be your friends over there. Come out to watch you. When do you plan to go live? When do you plan? And once you go in, you just go in and hit live stream. And then you can go. As soon as you go in, it's going to have on the top live stream or recording. Of course, hit live stream. And then you can set up like your thumbnail. To do your thumbnail, that's when you're going to schedule it for another day. And then you can upload your thumbnail. Day after Talia goes home. When is she going home? When does she go home? That's a pretty one. I like that heart. Isn't that pretty? Ooh, I like that heart. That's actually pretty. That's a pretty one. So these are amazing. I love it. Did I do any leaves? I did not. Ooh, we need to do some leaves. Let's do some leaves. Let's try that out. Leaves. Oh, that was meant to be today, but she asked to stay longer. Maybe tomorrow. Okay. Well, we'll be on the alert. We will be on. What time do you think you'll be on? So because I know we're in a different, I think we're 8 hours difference. What time do you think you'll be on? This time? Okay. Well, that's perfect for me because I'm normally up this time. I can do morning here, so that was 5 or 6 hours ago. So right now, what time is it there now? It's 12:18 a.m. right now here in Texas. Which where Vanessa lives, she lives in Massachusetts. It's 1:18 a.m. in Massachusetts. Where Carrie is, she's in Michigan, and it's 1:18 there as well, I believe. 3:18. Oh, so 3:18 p.m. So you're 12 to 12. That's 12 hours. Wait a minute. 15 hours difference? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is it 15 hours difference? 9 a.m. would be better. Okay, for you, 9 a.m. So 9 a.m., 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 o'clock our time. That'll be fine. If you're a 12-hour difference, I think it's like, 15-hour difference is what I think you are. I'm not sure. It's one, so you're Eastern. You're in Kentucky, though. You're in Kentucky. Just had my chipboard. I don't know what the heck I just did with it. How cute. Cute. That's what we did today. AEST. It's 3:20 p.m. Monday afternoon here now. Yeah, so you're 15 hours difference because it's 12:22 a.m. here. So 12 to 12 is 12 hours. And 3 more hours is, yeah, 15. It's 15 hours. So for us, AEST is 14 hours ahead of Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, 15 hours for me. 15 hours difference. That'll be about 12 o'clock, 2 to 12 o'clock Monday for me. It will be Tuesday for you. Wow, you're a total day difference. Wow. That's amazing. That's crazy. And that's crazy how that works. All right, let's try this one. I want to try this with vellum. With not vellum, parchment. Sorry about the noise. And we're going to put one of these. You're still here. Thank you, Katia. How's your project coming along? I know you've been busy working aside from teaching. Okay. All right. I've managed to create a mess in here. How's that? I don't know if I managed to cut a whole lot, but I managed to create a mess. I think that's an accomplishment that I do on a daily basis. So 9 a.m. here would be 7 p.m. there. Yes. Yes. No. 10, 11, 12. No. 9 a.m. here will be, wait, when you're 9 a.m., it's 12 midnight. Patricia, headed to bed, May, lady. We'll try to get here at 10 a.m. I'm here to enjoy sitting, working on an album. Awesome, Miss Patricia. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're up and you're able to at least get your mind off of your pain and work through the pain. So thank you. I appreciate you, hon. Love ya. 9 to 9. You said it's 3 something now. Brain stopped working. I froze. My brain froze. You're welcome, Miss Patricia. Oh gosh. Let's see if it cut. Oops, sorry. Sure. You know where I got to say sorry all the time? Because I used to have people that followed my old channel. God, for the littlest thing, they would send me a message and say, you banging your scissors. It's too loud. It's hurting me. Or move your bangs out of your face. It's annoying. And so I've become paranoid. I think this one needed to have more pressure. Yep. It needed more pressure. It needed more pressure. Turn it. All right. That was a bust. I didn't even work on this one. Messy, take your time and subtract 14 hours. So basically you're a day ahead. Yeah, she's a day ahead. She's Monday. We're still Sunday here. Well, no. It's now Monday at 12:28 a.m. But she's 15 hours different for us. And it's going to be a hot minute for us. All right. Let's cut this one, last one here. I want to assemble one of those flowers before we go to bed. So that's going to be my last thing that I do. Miss Patricia, you probably do, Debbie. If you followed me for years, you probably know Patricia. I don't know how long. I think you followed me for several years now, but Miss Patricia's pretty much been following me since, like, I don't know, 2013. I don't know how long you've been following me. I don't know if you followed me since I had Creating with Details, my old YouTube. But she's followed me for like, God, eons. And when I say eons, she's followed me for eons. She was one of my old customers from when I had Creating with Details. And then I went and opened up a storefront with Crafting on a Budget. And her last name is Handy, Patricia Handy Corn. Patricia Corn or Patricia Handy. My project is coming nicely today. I was able to start cutting the mock of all the undergarments for the ladies. So it means 2 chemise, 2 stays, 1 bum pad, and 1 bum roll. Nice. I don't know how you do that, especially with your fibro. I don't know how you do that. And then I gotta clean. Who's gonna clean this mess? Like, really? This week, yep, I think I got it. I got 9 a.m. Monday here will be 7 p.m. Sunday there. No, because it's Sunday today. Oh, well, today's Monday here. I started at Sunday. I think I remember Courtney. Yes, she's an old, one of the old ladies that followed me. She's been following me for eons and eons and eons. I don't know if you remember, well, when she was feeling better, she would come in and tell us the story of when she first got married, how she grew up she literally, and I mean literally, lived in a tent. She grew up in a tent in Montana with all her siblings. See, this one didn't cut so well. Even going through, it didn't cut so well. I had to put more pressure. And we're not down for that right now. Yeah, it didn't cut as good. Her and her siblings grew up in Montana, and they grew up in a tent. They lived in a tent. I don't know. I think it was like, I forget now. It's 13 siblings or something like that, living in a tent in Montana, as cold as it is. And then she told a story about when she got married with the priest. The father asked her, what, she went in, they were trying to, you know how you have to get married, when you get married, you have to go and confess and do whatever with the father. She wasn't Catholic. So he asked her a question, and I guess she wanted to say Presbyterian or something, and instead she said prostitute. She was a prostitute instead of Presbyterian. The secret with the fiber was to listen to how you are feeling and take a break often. Go do power naps and don't let yourself get lazy. Always stay active, even if you're just a little during those hard times. I know. I think that's the biggest thing with people who has fibromyalgia. My mom had fibromyalgia, and I think that was the biggest thing that she had a problem with, is that it would she would have so much pain. And when I say so much pain, she suffered. I like it like this. I mean, there's the background versus plain. I like it with the background. But she suffered through so much pain that she wasn't lazy at all. Like my mom, she had to take a lot of pain meds to get her to move. And those pain meds caused her to, her liver to fail. Yeah. All right, let's assemble one of these. Well, that's bad. If I go live at 9 a.m. Wednesday, it will be 7 p.m. Tuesday there. No, it'll be, hold on. Give me a second. It'd be 6 p.m. here. So if you go on Wednesday, it will be 6 p.m. here. 6 p.m. Tuesday. So when you go at 9 a.m. Australia time, it's going to be 6 p.m. Tuesday. Because it'd be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. It'll be 6 p.m. here in Texas. Okay. Yeah, so you're Eastern. So when it's 6 p.m. my time, it'll be 7 p.m. your time. Because you're Eastern. I'm Central. All right, we'll assemble this. We're going to assemble this envelope, and then we're going to assemble a flower. And guys, don't forget, Katia does tatting classes if anyone's interested in taking some of her classes. Katia, you're welcome to post that in my group too, that you're doing class. I know my group is little now, but we just opened it up. It'll get bigger. I have faith in it. It's amazing what I have that. It's so painful. I heard from daylight to dark. I've had it for over 35 years. And my mom, you know what? My mom was a very strong woman. When I say she was a very strong woman, she was a very, very strong woman. But I'll tell you what, that fibromyalgia created havoc in her life. And it would kind of, debilitate her to the point she would cry. And for a grown adult to cry from the pain, the excruciating pain, that was hard to see. And the hardest part was that back then, doctors there's no way of telling. There's no way of, detecting it. So they just brushed it off like nothing. And they would give her all these pain meds. Well, the pain meds jacked up her liver. Oh, I cannot pat. Well, she says that she can teach anybody. Give me a second, Katia. I said Katia. I'll be right there. Give me a second. Cute. Well, we accomplished to do an envelope. Look at that. Imagine that. I do like that. Cute. We can probably put some of these, like this one didn't cut so well, but my messy desk. Let's check on these. Nope. Look, several hours and it didn't glue. Almost. It almost stuck. No, that one worked. I think we use Fabri-Tac on that, so that's good. Fabri-Tac with vellum. Just let it sit for a while. And it might just need that. It might just need, maybe Vanessa was right. It might just need to sit for several hours and let it kind of bake and simmer. And then it'll work. All right. Let me look up Katya's message. No one believed me. I know, it's really hard. Even the simple as casting. Debbie, you can knit or crochet. Okay, I'll look at it now, Katya. Oh, for your time, yes, okay. I found a doctor. See, my mom even tried acupuncture and bee stings. They tried some bee stings on her, and they worked. The bee sting one worked, but you had to keep, you had to keep getting those bee stings, and then her body started to get too immune to it. And yeah, that, and plus she started, those pain meds that they were giving her were just messing her up even more. It was bad. I miss my mother. I really, really do. I really do. And she would have been 75 on the 18th of September. Yep. But I think now with fibromyalgia, they have a better system to detect it. Let's see, teach needle tatting. It's way simpler than the shuttle. See, that's what I tried, Katya. Katya, that's what I tried. I tried the shuttle, and that was a pain in the booty. I couldn't do that. I was like, yeah, no. I ain't having that. Cute. So we got several cuties. Took me a flash to the past as making little fluffed up flowers. I learned that parchment, so this is what we got from today. I learned that parchment paper is not glue friendly. I learned that you can use parchment paper to die cut any of the little intricate dies. It cuts like butter. What else did I learn? I learned that you have to have a lot of patience to do die cuts. And I learned that you can always go back to how you started and go back to memory lane, because I remembered how to use make my little flowers from back in the day. That's what I got from today. And I learned that you guys are all amazing. And so, guys, on Tuesday, keep it in your records. Put it, not write it on your refrigerator, hang it up wherever. Tuesday, the Messy Palette is gonna go live, which would be 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Mountain, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Tuesday. We'll get to go live and watch Diane, the Messy Palette, in her YouTube channel. May, I'm sending you a link if you wish to share. If you can scroll down to my name, you'll get my bio. Okay. I will do that. I will do that. I will post it in there so that ladies can go and check you out and sign up for your classes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll put it on Vanessa's group too. She'll let me post it there. Some people are gatekeepers in groups. They don't like you to share links. I just don't understand that. What's the point of having a group and they don't let you share stuff? Like, sharing is caring. Doesn't people know that? Gatekeepers. They're standing at the gate like Peter, waiting to lock you out. Here, let me. Copy. If you guys are interested, if anyone comes back after this video and they want to take tatting classes, there's the link. There's the link, and I'll post it in my group as well. Sharing is caring, guys. Okay. I got some doilies. That's crap. I don't like that. You'll see my wisdom hair extension. I tried to come, but put in a reminder. I will send you. Debbie, are you in my group? Miss Debbie, here, join our group. And if you're not friending me, because I remember you wanted some scissors, but I had no way. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I was reading something that was posted on Facebook in a group that I'm in. All right, this is my group, Miss Debbie. If you haven't joined it, join it, because there were scissors you wanted, and I couldn't mail anything to you. I mean, you're welcome, Katya. Katya. Okay, I will take a look at it, the website, and see. Oh, this one didn't cut through all the way. See how it is. Do you have a video of how you do the hand stitching? Because I know the shuttle, But you do it differently. I from what you were saying. See, I learned that patience is a virtue. I have yet to master that, but I'm trying it, guys. My next class is Wednesday, Eastern New York, 3 p.m. Central, 2 p.m. Mountain, and 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yes, the online tatting classes webpage in Needle, you should have the link for YouTube in there. Okay, I'll look at it. I will do that. I shall do that. Holy moly, my God, they couldn't put any more holes in this thing? I'll be honest, guys, I'm about to get off of here because I'm starting to get tired and hungry, and those two things cannot be a part of my life right now. Well, the sleeping, yes. The eating before bedtime does not function in my life. So I need to get off of here because I need to go to sleep so I don't eat anything that I'm not supposed to eat, and then I'm going to regret later. This is how I've been taking my whole not eating anything that I'm not supposed to serious. I refuse to eat. My husband makes this buffalo chicken dip and they use it with the tortilla chips. I refuse to eat that today, and I used to love that stuff. Okay. Just join. Where do I put my address? Hold on a second. Put your address. Oh, thank you, Joe. I don't know if you just sent me this. Thank you for that. Let me see, Debbie. Carrie, did you let her in? I can't see. Carrie let her in. Send it privately. Yeah, send it privately. Here's my Facebook. Hold on. Here. Send it there, Miss Debbie. That's my Facebook. Or let me look. Let me see because I think my Facebook is set to private. Because I used to have trolls. So, are you under Debbie Howard? Yeah, I found you. I found you. Okay. Here, I found you. Sending you a message. There you go.
I sent you a message, Miss Debbie.
Just respond and just send me the message, and as soon as I can, it'll be in the beginning of the month because I gotta keep costs down for this month. But in the beginning of the month, beginning of October, the first week of October, I'll mail it. I work on, you know how budgets are. Well, I don't even have. There. I love these. These are so cute. I think I love the parchment ones. They're so adorable. I love it. And if you put the vellum on top of the parchment, even cuter. Cuter.
Are you friends with Beth as she has my address in her group? No, I don't have Beth as a friend. I'm not in her group either. At least I don't think so.
Okay. That. We can put those in here. All right. Guys, I swear I have a massive mess on my floor. Are you a I am a dummy. No, you're not. You're not no dummy. You are not. Okay. Let's put one of these together and then we're going to call it a night. Heart. These are so, I love these. The heart came out stinking adorable. Oh, I love that. Okay. That's good. That. We have this and this. And we have some vellum we can put on top too. And vellum. Or we can do vellum with paper. Okay. Okay.
Good morning, sorry. How do I make someone a mod? Okay, so to make them a mod, you'll have to have YouTube open.
So you'll have your StreamYard screen open, and then once you're on StreamYard, there's going to be on the upper right hand corner, you're going to see a little icon that says edit, and you'll see another one next to it that has like the YouTube logo. You click on that and click view on YouTube. You go to the YouTube side, and while they're in the chat, the person has to literally be commenting on the chat. You're going to see 3 little dots. You click on the 3 little dots, and then you add them as a mod. That's how you do it. You get it? Oh, let me see. I got something from, yep, I got it. Got it. You're on my list to get that on the beginning of October. Hi, good morning, sorry. We've had some learning curves here today. We learned that parchment paper does not like glue. No type of glue whatsoever. We learned that let's see. We tried all kinds of glues, and we learned that if you put parchment paper on your dies, and I'm sure you probably know that because you cut all the time. You put parchment paper on your little intricate dies, it cuts like butter. It really does. Great little learning today. And you have to have a lot of patience for this. Okay, that's trash. I don't want that. All right, let me see. This is one that we did with parchment, so we're going to use that. Move that out of the way. Parchment. Okay, we'll put that here. Butterflies. We like the butterflies. We put those together so we can store them together. Okay. And you're probably starting your day, sorry, and we're over here. Haven't been to bed yet. All right. I should have lined them up better, but I didn't. Yeah, okay. That goes like that. And let's see, that goes there. And this one goes here, right? Yeah, maybe. Nope. Nope. I'm trying to match them up so I can start making one. Okay, that goes there. I need it third. Okay, that goes there. And then that'll go like that. So all right. Gosh darn it. My, you have been busy. Busy making messes. I have a mess in my floors. That's what I've been busy at. Making a mess, a hot mess. All right, I want this one because this has the music sheet prints. And then I want I like the grungy background. So we're going to go with that, and we're going to do the vellum on that one. All right, so that one. And Did I not cut vellum out of that particular weird shape? Yeah, we did. We did. We cut vellum. Okay. That one, and this one. Okay, that's glue. Glue. And we're going to have a hard time with the vellum gluing because it doesn't like glue. And we'll do that. And maybe it'll like it more with paper. I don't know. We don't know. We don't know. We've had a vellum headache today. Vellum headache. That one. It's like, yeah, it is like a puzzle. Exactly what it is, a puzzle. Then we're going to go with this. We were not successful saving any vellum. Oh, did we? Well, we did have some vellum. Let me tell you, this thing is a pain in the booty. Yep. Oh, that's pretty. But do we want it in white? Ooh, yeah, we're going to have to go with the white one. Because it kind of stands out. Vellum has to set for a few hours. Yeah, I didn't know that. This has been a challenge in itself. It's been like an experience. It's been an experiment. In other words, an experiment. I'm not much of a die cutting person. Oh, look, the vellum sticks to regular paper, or not the vellum, parchment paper. That's what we learned today. Parchment paper does not like any glue, but look, it glues with paper. So I guess if you have like a paper as a like a bit of a contrast kind of a deal, it'll work. Because it worked here. It glued. Look, it glued to the paper. It's just vellum on parchment on parchment, not vellum. It's parchment. Parchment on parchment doesn't like it, but parchment with something else, some other substrate, it will work. It will, because we just did it here. Let's flop that up. I'm a messy crafter, guys. Very, very messy. I need to put a pearl there in the center. But I don't have the patience to wait. Yeah, me either. Me either. Like this about made my nerves go crazy here. I was about to throw it out the window. It was trying me for sure. It was about to meet its creator. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, Miss Debbie. Thank you. Thank you. It only took 20 million years to get it right. And I like that. That's cute. That was cute. That was worth it. That was worth it. I think that was adorable. Adorable. I like that. Gosh. Oh, I like that. What the patience you speak of? What is this? I have 9. I have 9. Because I was about to toss this out the door. Okay. That's it. That's all I have for you guys today. I got to clean up my mess, but it's probably going to be, I got to get up early and clean this mess. So don't forget, we're on tomorrow or today, actually, today, Monday, September 16th. We are on at 11 Central, which is 12 Eastern, 12 Eastern, 11 Central, 10 Mountain, and 9 Pacific Standard Time, because Carla wants to craft with us. Well, she says mom baby steps, because she's not much of a, not that she's not a crafter, she just doesn't know how to do any of this stuff. So maybe we can just get her something easy. I was going to do some journal page, but no, I think we're going to start with her basics. She says basics. So we're going to do basics with Carla. And I'm going to store this stuff and head to bed. Ooh, I like this one because we cut it out of that pattern. I like that. Anyway, I'm going to get off of here because my eyes are rolling to the back of my head. Well, guys, hey, good morning. Did I see Raul? Hello, good morning, Raul. How are ya? We're about to just get off because I've been on here for like almost 5 hours. Holy smoke. That was not planned. Definitely was not planned. I am about to get off and go get my PhD in iology and or my master's in iology. I thank you guys for coming. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your support and your recommendation. That was awesome. Teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. Yeah. I didn't get through any of the other dies, but, you know, hey, we have all the time in the world. Tomorrow's another day. Wow. I just hit myself. My floor is a scattered mess. Now, who's going to clean this? Not really good, May. I have an allergic itch. Oh, my God. So have I. Last day of summer, and it's 9 Celsius. And yay, my cold allergy came early. Both my hands are red and itchy. I've had itchy, like my skin is super, look, I tore my arm up. I did this from scratching. Just, I don't know if you can see the little dots, but I scratched. I'm a scratcher. So I've had really bad allergies too. Started in my legs, up my arms. So I got really bad, patchy, scratchy. That's why I have a long sleeve, so I'm not scratching. Sorry, it's okay. I have it every winter. Same here, but I think this winter was the worst I have ever in my life gotten. I don't know if you've gotten this, but I literally had blood on my arm, my legs. I've never had it that bad. Eric think it was a cedar that was really, really bad this year. See how I got itch. I had to put calamine, cortisone, witch hazel, change my soap. Oh my God, Benadryl to calm the itch. Luckily, we've managed with the calamine lotion to calm down the itch. It's just my skin is super dry, and I need now like massive, put it all together, massive, good Vaseline, because I have dry patches all over my arms now, like really bad, like eczema. It looks like psoriasis actually, but I don't have psoriasis, but that's how bad the dry skin is from the allergies. Oh, I'm just talking. So I hope you feel better, Raul, because I definitely know what it feels like to have an itch. And I don't know if you're like me, that you scratch until you bleed, but that's me. I'm a scratcher too. And I know I shouldn't. I keep telling myself, stop scratching. You're making it worse. You're spreading it. But I've been like that since I was little. And it's not going to change. Yes, sorry, during the spring. I get in the springtime too. When spring's about to, when spring enters and winter hits, fall and spring is when I get those bad, it's like hives or something. I don't know what the heck, but this time it was bad. It was the worst ever. I've never had it this bad. My skin looks like, I don't know, alligator skin or something. Let me put a cover on my tab. All right, my friends. We made some pretty, look at that. I will have 5-day vacay from uploading. It's not good. My hands are red. Normally, I will have frostbite in the winter. Oh, wow. That's not good. Blue fingers and toes, even though I'm wearing mittens and socks. That is not good. Aveeno cooling lotion is great if you can get it. My son told me about Aveeno, but see, I'm trying Luciderm and Eucerin, the extra strength, and yeah, that's not helping. But my son told me today about Aveeno. I'm going to try. If not, I'm going to have to put some Vaseline, because the patches is horrible. Like the dry patch is bad. I've never had it this bad. Like right now, I'm getting an itch on my belly. Well, that's not good. That sounds like circulation. You have issues with circulation, Raul? I know you had cancer and you've overcome cancer, but that's not good. I like this vellum. That was really good. I loved it. I loved it, loved it, loved it so much. I loved it, loved it, loved it so much, and I'm going to have to cut more. I wish these dried up. This is a vellum one, and this one dried up. We could try to put these in there. So we know what's in it. Blood thinner for 3 years. Yes, I had thrombosis. Oh, after the chemo and used blood thinners. That's not me. After chemo, my whole immune system went down the drain, so that's why. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. God, you're young. My gosh. And probably the cold is probably not so good. I need to go back to I don't know what the weather is like in Rio de Janeiro. I'm assuming it's good climate, but you probably need to go to warm weather. Not that it's easy to move. It's not easy to move. Especially if your wife is from Spain. I'm sure that's hard. But there's this book that they showed on TikTok, and I had gotten it before because she was on a show for survivors, and she wrote a book about natural healing through herbs and things like that. And there's a lot of herbal teas and stuff that you can drink if you like herbal teas. I love teas. I don't mind teas. If I find my book, I know I have it somewhere here. I'll tell you what's the name. It's all over TikTok now, but I bought it in 2018. In Rio, it's 27 degrees Celsius every day with rain daily. Ooh, ew. El calificación no funciona para mí. Estoy tomando mucha curcuma. What is curcuma? I don't know what that is. Those diecuts are edible. Thank you. I love it's a vellum. I love the vellum one. Look. I mean, not vellum. Parchment paper. Not vellum, it's parchment paper. But the parchment paper made it so, you know how sometimes with these little intricate cuts, and we discovered that with the help of Sherry Larson and Diane, that if you put parchment paper in these little dies that has these little intricate cuts, it literally lifts up the bottom layer. So if you put your parchment on the very first layer of your die, and then you put the other layer that you want to cut on top. So in other words, parchment, music sheet, and you probably know this already. It just cuts it through like butter without a problem. I didn't even have to sit there and clean that darn thing because that was the biggest problem. So yeah, I learned that today. That's cool for me. Turmeric is, oh, turmeric. Oh, yes. Okay, turmeric is really good. Curcuma. Okay, I didn't know that's what it's called in Spanish. My Spanish is very limited. on some things. If I'm not familiar with the term. Okay, so we made that. Raining, that is, I love these. I love, love, love these. These are my favorite. So that's what we did. And I mean, even like, look at that. Cut like butter. Loved it. I loved it, loved it, loved it so much. I sound like this Puerto Rican guy who's always saying that. I love it, I love it, I love it so much. Do you finish the Halloween? I did. I finished 2 of them. Let me show you. I'll show you the one that I have here because I gave the other one away. That's the witch's hat. Here's the witch's hat. And then this is, I ended up putting that witch's hat instead. And there she goes. There she goes. Her dress is grungy because she's out in the woods doing her dirty deeds. Yeah. Tell me a creepy story. I like creepy story. I like creepy stories. I come from a very spiritual family. Somehow it helps to cut. Yeah, it does. It's like butter. I don't know. I didn't know that. I'm a very limited crafter. What can I say? I had not die cut like that in ages. I lost an aunt last week from cancer, bone cancer, and she haunted her kids knocking on the windows. My cousins are so afraid, and I also lost a cousin. He unalived himself from the bridge I lost to. Oh my God, I am so sorry to hear that. Oh my God. Sorry for your loss. That's horrible. It's tragic. But as far as your aunt, let me tell you a story. So now that we're talking something creepy, of course, I come from a very spiritual family, and I just had my oldest daughter. She was little, and someone who was very close to the family. He was like a brother to my mom because my grandmother pretty much adopted him, but not in the legal sense. You know what I mean? He had no family here, and he came to the States really young, and so pretty much my grandmother kind of adopted him because he came to work in the States. Back then they would come and work in the farms, and so my grandmother pretty much kind of adopted him. Anyway, he got really sick because he had cirrhosis of the liver, and he had no other family members. So the hospital called my mom to if she can take care of him. Well, when he came to stay with us, they said that he didn't have much time to live because his liver, it was like the size of a quarter. The cousin prayed, and I asked that their dead mom to come in dreams and not haunt them like that. She must have unsaid business. There's something that she needs to tell them, or she's very upset about something. Well, this particular person, he ended up, they put his hospital bed in our dining room. So hospice came and started taking care of him. He ended up dying like 2 weeks after he came in. But on the night that he died, we were by his hospital bed, and I had just changed his diaper. And mind you, this is someone I knew from a little girl. And I had my oldest daughter. She was probably about 4 years old. And I'm changing his diaper, and I knew that something was up because he was delusional. He was thinking he was back in Puerto Rico as a kid, and he was saying he was seeing all these things. And I knew he wasn't in Puerto Rico, and I knew there was no mango tree by his bed. So I knew he was in his, dying process. Anyway, he dies, and that night he literally, we had a sunroom in my mom's house. He banged on all the windows on the sunroom. And when I say bang, his ex-girlfriend was there with us that day. And he just banged. You heard this banging on those windows. Well, a year to the day, on the day he died, that we went to bury him, it rained. And as we were approaching the gravesite, it became sunny. But as we were driving there, it was raining. Well, anyway, on the year of his anniversary, I was pregnant. I was about to have my son, and I'm sitting there in the dining room where he passed away. And I said to my mom, I said, "What day is today?" I said, "This is the anniversary of Uncle Marcelino's death." And Mom looked, she says, "Yes." And all of a sudden we heard this banging and this deep breath that he took when he died. We heard it, and we like ran because we knew he wanted us to go to his cemetery. My cousin, there weren't issues made when they opened the curtains. They saw a shadow person. I told my mom maybe it's just a demon because they tend to come in your vulnerable times. That's a pretty scary thing. I know that they normally come when there's like unsaid business or something that they, maybe there was something that they were upset about, or they weren't really ready, and they're just still in the limbo kind of phase. But yeah, it's pretty. The spirit world is pretty weird. If I'm not weird, fascinating. I guess it's not weird. It's fascinating if you're into that. I just think that person, probably it wasn't, they weren't ready. They sometimes they have unsaid business or on something that they were pending that they needed to do. I don't know if you're into, if they're into visiting someone who's a spiritualist that can probably communicate with them, although it's probably, in my personal opinion, because my grandfather was a spiritualist, it's probably a little too soon because they have to be able to cross over. And if they're disturbed, they never get to that point. So in other words, if they happen to die today and you get, a medium to go in there and try to contact the dead as they had just finished passing, they lose track of what they're supposed to do, and they don't follow the light to get to where they need to go. So it's not advisable, it's not suggested, it's not recommended that you try to communicate with them. Does that make sense? That's how I've always been taught, that you try to not disturb them so that they can get to what they need to do, because it's like a dying process. They got to go through and do these checkpoints, as I like to call it, and get to where they need to go to check in with the man upstairs. And if you disturb that process, then they're in limbo. And if they have unsaid business, most of them won't leave until that business is taken care of. And I knew that because of Marcelino, because when Marcelino died, he kept thinking he wasn't going to die, because he had cirrhosis of the liver for so many years. And every time he went to the hospital, every time they told him, you're not going to come out of the hospital alive. You're going to die because you have cirrhosis of the liver. You have a week to live. So he did that for many years. He beat the outcome. And then they would tell him to stop drinking. They would tell him you can't be drinking because he was an alcoholic. So my uncle Marcelino, he would drink from the time he got up to the time he went to bed, and he wouldn't eat. Well, your liver is what do you call it? It's your filter. It's a filter that filters everything that goes in your body. Well, if you're not eating, your body, if you're drinking alcohol, and he was drinking vodka, and then he changed when he got diagnosed with the cirrhosis of the liver. He thought, okay, I'll change to wine. I think his girlfriend at the time, which is the one who was giving him a lot of wine because she was a lot older, I think she had a life insurance which she collected after he died. He wasn't dating her at that time. She simply, she was a lot older than him. He was young. She knew he had a drinking problem, and she would go and buy him big bottles of wine and vodka. And then when he died, she was there. The day he died, she had not been with him for a couple years. She happened to be there at our house because she was so concerned. And then we found out she had life insurance on him. Well, she had been giving him liquor since I was 7 years old. I'm reading this. Hold on. Only this year I lost 4 family members. May and January 1st lost my other aunt also from cancer. The number of cancer patients increased these last 5 years. I have 7 people in my family with that disease. Oh God, I hate that disease. Back in June, I lost my grandsons of my cousins. His grandmother is my mom's older half sister. He also died of cancer. Wow. That's sad. I know. Cancer is a horrible thing. I hate it. I hate it. I hate talking about cancer because my mom died from that. So I reviewed that in the name of Jesus. Anyway, so Marcelino, going back to Marcelino. So he was a very vindictive person. And he said his girlfriend at the time when he died, her name was Sue. And the lady that he had been dating for many, many years since I was a little girl, and then they broke up, and then he started dating this other lady he was dating Sue for 3 years. But prior to that, he was dating this girl named Mary. Well, Mary's the one that gave him a lot of the liquor, and she knew he had cirrhosis. She just, because he got the cirrhosis with her, but she kept giving him all this liquor to hurry up and kill him, I say. Well, every time he would go in the hospital, they would tell him, hey, you're going to die. You have a week to live. He would beat that. He did that for several years. I mean, when I say several, about 15 years. Well, finally, that day that they called from the hospital, he's laughing. He's thinking, oh, no, I'm going to have a beer come Christmas, because they would tell him he couldn't drink, so he would do non-alcoholic beer, and then he'd break the habit and go back to drinking. Anyway, he came to our house and he died. He didn't manage to leave our house. Mary collected the life insurance. His girlfriend, Sue, never came to see him. And he was so mad because he would take his Social Security check and pay the rent, and he was mad. A couple days before he died, she had called because she wanted the rent money. And he says, is that all you care about? The rent money? You're not going to come and see me. You're not going to come and say goodbye or anything like that, And she's like, she's busy. She's working. Well, he dies July 31st. And that was in 2000. Well, when he dies, She never came to the funeral. She never came to say goodbye to him. She took his Social Security check, paid her rent, lived her life, whatever. The other one went, got the life insurance, and he was so vindictive. You know what he did? Sue died like 2 months after he died from a car came. She was walking, and a car ran her over. A freak accident. And then Mary, she ended up dying, and so did her brother, who he did not like. Back in June, he also died of cancer, so she killed him. Yeah, she killed him. I think I kept saying that she was giving him the alcohol and had life insurance. I mean, she collected a life insurance, and she had the nerves to say it to us. And my mom was so mad. She's like, you knew he couldn't drink. You knew that he had a drinking problem. So why were you giving him all this alcohol when you knew he had cirrhosis of the liver? And she says, you did it because you were claiming, you were getting life insurance. So yeah, my mom called her out on that. And he said he was coming back for whoever did him wrong. And he sure did. He came back with a vengeance. That man really came back with a vengeance. So I don't know what your aunt's, without knowing all of the information, all the full details, but I don't know if she's knocking on doors or, doing whatever. It is very sad. It was sad because he never had his family. He left Puerto Rico when he was a teenager. I think he was maybe about 14, 15 when he came to the States to work in a farm, and he never went back. And so his family never knew he died. We had no way of knowing of how to communicate with his family because he never said really who his family was. He just came and worked in the farm, and my family met him, and my mom and him became like brothers and sister. And that he considered my mom his little sister. And that was all the family he had. My aunts had 4 kids, and the oncologist asked for permission of the 4th to sign papers for the last doses of morphine, and I rejected, and she begged because she couldn't anymore with the pain. And one rejected, not I, and wrong. That is so sad. So maybe that's it. Did they give her the morphine? Maybe she's upset that they didn't give her the morphine. After she got the last morphine, she died after 3 minutes. Maybe she was upset about them maybe not getting along, or I don't know. There's got to be something. If she's doing that, she's upset about something. She's here. She's in limbo. But she's upset about something. After she got, I'll rewrite that. You guys need to find somebody who's a spiritualist that can communicate. I don't know if you believe in that, though. Do you guys believe in that role? Do you guys believe in spiritualists? I know in Brazil that is very common. In Brazil, spiritualist is very big. So I don't know if you believe in that, though. then she starts to clean. That's the story of my life. I'm organizing, cleaning the mess because I can't go to bed with a mess in my desk. I just can't. In Balinese, Indonesia culture, we have church services during 7 days and then 100 days after, and the last live celebration is in 1,000 days. Wow, that's a lot. Yes, I believe we are not alone, May. Okay, good. I would then have someone who's a spiritualist to see if they can communicate with your aunt, to see what it is that she wants to say. Maybe there's something that she needs to say. She's potentially upset. She's potentially upset, and if she's that upset, she could create havoc. My mom, and I'll tell you from my experience with my mom when she passed away. My mom was before my mom passed away. I remember I was doing some homework assignments, right? And suddenly I got the smell of cigar. Now, my great-grandfather smoked cigars, right? My mom's dad smoked cigars. And then I have a spiritual altar for my ancestors, and I heard talking, and someone, like, I could hear someone mumbling something coming out of my spiritual spiritual ancestors room. And so I got up and I went close to hear, to see if maybe there was someone in the house or what. And then I got a call from my cousin telling me that my grandmother was in the hospital, which is my great-grandfather's daughter, my mom's mom. So I let my mom know that, my grandmother, her mother, was in the hospital. So my mom flew to Pennsylvania. Well, my grandmother died. And then a couple months later, my mom's dad died. And then my mom died. When my mom died, I was sitting on the couch, and my youngest daughter, was little, and she sat next to me, and I saw my mom come and sit next to me, and I said, "Mom, what are you doing here?" And I'm thinking I'm seeing my mom, and I'm thinking my husband brought my mom to me. I was living in North Dakota. We were stationed there, and I'm talking to my mom. And then she gets up and she goes into my ancestors' room. Well, my daughter goes, Mama's not here, meaning my mom, her grandmother's not there, that I was talking to something that wasn't there. Well, then that's when I got the call that I needed to go to my mom because she was, ill and dying. And of course she died like 2 weeks after that. But yeah. Ancestors will communicate with you. And so 2 weeks ago I had an experience, and I think I told you I smelled my old perfume, and I'm using beneath, and the smell is a strong cigars. The cigars, old man. Yep, that's a sign, sure sign. But in my neighborhood, when you smell those, keep quiet during the experience. It's not good to say it out loud if you are with someone in the house. Yes. Yeah, it's weird. It's so weird. So yeah, when my mom died, that's the experience. So she kept, my mom in her state, she kept seeing children. When my grandmother was about to die, maybe a week before my grandmother was about to die, my mom kept dreaming about this girl in old clothes. And well, it was my grandmother with curly hair. You can talk about after those are older people saying, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of, you can't mention it, but you know, everyone has their own different way of doing certain things. But I certainly do believe in spirits. That I do. May also, when I get home late at night, I need to enter the house my back first, so reverse after the house. Oh. Now, why do you do that? Is there a particular reason why you go backwards? And night, everyone. I need to get some sleep. Good night, Katia. Thank you for joining us. I'm cleaning up my mess because I can't go to sleep with this. Don't shave or use scissors after 6 p.m. and don't whistle after 6 p.m. Whistling for us is not good. In my, it's not good. Yeah. Never whistle. Old folks told me that I grew with those life lessons. I don't know, because we're crafters and we use scissors all the time, so that'll be a hard one. I've never heard of the scissors. I've never heard about the shave. Shaving, because imagine if you're in a beauty shop or a barber shop and you go in to get your hair cut. That's a little hard. Extremely interesting. If you go to, what happens if you go, like I said, you know, you go to a barber shop and you're cutting your hair, then what? I mean, you can't cut your hair either. That's weird. That's enough for me. So true, but I empty the entire back, But I imply the entire backwards and whistle. I don't do that because I don't want to see things I don't want to see. I have seen ghosts and spirits 3 times and lived in 3 haunted houses. May I think that's enough for me. I need my scissors, right? I need my scissors too. Like, I didn't know. I've seen ghosts. I have seen ghosts. I have seen some crap in my lifetime. A lot of spirits. When I mean a lot of spirits, I mean a lot of spirits I have seen. But I've never heard of. But then every culture is different. You know, we all do different things. So we do different things. Yeah, sorry, I'm dropping things here, and I'm sure your ears are probably not appreciating the sounds I'm making here. Cleaning up my mess. Yeah, I don't know how anybody manages to do certain things in certain cultures, like culture. I can never say that word. Culture, la cultura. I'm imagining that's hard. You in the Western culture, they make nose and L's very cartoonized and cute, but in the really life, they aren't cute. Two attacked me, and I prayed, and it was hard to get them out of the house. Let me tell you a story. I was little. We had just come from Puerto Rico. We moved to this old farmhouse that was obviously haunted. I was up taking a shower. My mom went into town to get groceries with my stepdad. They had just, at the time, they had met. They were dating. Anyway, so when she goes, I'm at the house with my stepmother and my Celino, who happened, my step grandmother and my Celino, who happened. That's when I was 7 years old. And so my Celino and my step grandmother was babysitting me and my brothers while my mom went to town to get groceries. Anyway, I went up to take a shower, and I had the window open. Someone started to throw cans through the window. So I looked, and it was old, rusty old cans. And I'm like, what the heck? I get cold chills thinking about that. Oof. When I looked out the window, it was something that was standing outside. You couldn't see eyes. You couldn't see a mouth. It was just the black silhouette of something, figure of a man. God, I still get cold chills about that. And I started to scream and call my step grandmother to come up. And I told her that there was a man outside throwing cans. They went out there. There was nothing out there at all. Oh, they did STAs with my voice, and I pray in my mind. One of my favorite things that my mom taught me, because I would always have spirits visit me, was to say, well, first of all, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. But I always say Psalms 23, though I walk through the valley of shadow of death, I fear no evil, for thou art with me. That gets them away. If you have seen Leprechaun, it's like that, but 10 times scarier, and they like to play with marbles and kids' toys. Ooh, yeah. I haven't seen anything that scary. Like I said, I've seen spirits. I've seen something that doesn't have eyes or a mouth, but I have not seen a leprechaun with scary teeth. And I think I saw the stuff that I saw, because the one house was an old farmhouse, and it was a very racist place, and maybe they didn't want us there. That's what I think. Now, as I'm older, that maybe they didn't want us there. We were in their home, and they didn't want us. We weren't welcome there. I'm not very religious, but I pray Arabic Christian before I sleep. Well, good. I pray, like, if I say Psalms 23, but like if I fear anything, I'll say that. My family, believe it or not, my grandmother, my grandfather, my mom's dad was a spiritualist. My mom was a spiritualist. All my family was basically spiritualists, both on my mom's side and my dad's side. And my grandmother decided one day she was going to get rid of all her spiritual stuff, and she decided she was going to go to church, and she did that for many years. She abandoned all the spiritual stuff, and she became a Pentecostal, woman of God. And she tried to get everyone in the family to follow that footstep. My mom was not having it. My mom was like, nope, You decided to do that, not me. After being, these beings can also copy the voice of your loved ones. Have you ever experienced someone is calling you, but when you're searching where the voice is coming from, you don't see anyone? Yes. And when they do call you, you don't respond and you don't look back. Never look back and never respond. That is something that I was taught. Never respond to them. When did you leave Brazil? How old were you when you left Brazil, Raul? Because in Brazil they practice, what is it, cundable or something like that. It's like a form of santeria. Now they do some stuff that is crazy. Oh, same here. Indonesia culture, maybe will never respond or never go search. Yeah, no. Sorry, I gotta clean my mess. I can't stand messes. I make them, but I can't stand them. I experienced it once in Rio. My mom and I were drinking tea, and in the last room, my voice called from here. And when we both heard that, we looked at each other and drank our tea. I came here with 18 years old, May. Oh, wow. So you left Brazil very young. But you know what? En España, te lo voy a decir en español, no sé si me entiende. En España hay muchas personas religiosas de la religión santería. Allá en España. Espiritista, creen muchísimo. Las gitanas de España son muy buenas en el tarot. You know? Gypsy women are very, 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 Romanian women are very spiritual. Yes, study in Spain, and I moved for love. I met my older wife here in Spain. Oh, nice. So you've been there just about all your life in Spain. All your life. No, 12 years, almost 13. Oh, yes, don't play with the gypsies. Better to have them far away. Yeah. I have a gypsy spirit. Get cold chills. Yeah, I have a gypsy spirit. A little bit better. A little bit better. Spirits are no joke. I'll tell you that much. Spirits are no joke. Especially if you are sensitive to them. If you're sensitive to the spirits, Santeria, oh my God, I don't even want to purchase tarot related art, even not. I have to get going, drive kids to school, and have a great day. You too, sorry, thank you for being here. Well, the Ouija board is something else. I've heard stories. I would never have a Ouija board in my home, ever, ever. Ever, ever. I don't mess with that. That is something that is possessed by something that is not of good light. I need to get a crate for this stuff. Halloween, I don't even draw Ouija things. I don't want to open doors that meant to be closed. I totally feel you on that. I don't like. I have to really be around dingy but cute, but this year I will not touch that subject to draw. I hear ya. I totally hear ya. Some things are meant not to be opened. Some things are just meant to be shut and kept like that. I had a friend when I was a sophomore. That summer, we worked at a grocery store, and they decided one day after work they were going to go hang. I wasn't allowed to hang out with anybody because my mom was very strict. But they decided they were all going to go and hang out at one of the other co-workers' place, and they all decided to play with a Ouija board. Well, the next day they came to work frantic. We were teenagers. Me, because I came from a very spiritual family, when they told me what they were up to, I said, "Ooh, you guys should have not done that." And I told them that they had opened up the door to something bad. But One of them, she kept getting scratched after that incident with the Ouija board. She was getting scratched. A lot of stuff was happening to her. And what it was that she had opened up the door to some spirit or something that clung on to her for whatever reason and wouldn't let her go. And they had to, I guess, eventually throw away that Ouija board, but yeah. I don't know if they were making it up, but that's what they were all saying. But she was freaked out. I knew that something had to be true because she was definitely freaked out. When I say freaked out, she was freaked out. When you do that in a group, it may not seem scary at times. You're alone. It will haunt you, May, and that's the scary part. Yes, I agree. We stayed at a hotel that they claimed it was haunted by the spirit of a little girl that was killed in another town. But years later, hold on a second. Years later, that it was an old coach station back in the 1800s. And then years later, it became a crack house in the 80s. And it was abandoned, and then this one person bought it and started, restore it. Well, she was renting. They do ghost tours there, and like I had mentioned before, Zach B, he went out there and did an investigation from ghost hunters, but he really wasn't able to determine anything. We stayed there. The only thing I picked up was, yes, I had a sleep paralysis, and I think it was a spirit to one of the crackheads that died there. Life is always so hard. It is. It is. But it wasn't any of the, this tale of the little girl that was murdered in the 1800s. Something else. It was crackheads that attacked me while I was sleeping. And my husband, he woke up because I was mumbling, and it was because I was like paralyzed and I couldn't shake off whatever was attacking me while I was sleeping in that hotel. Release. I like that little flower. That is so stinking cute. Oh. This one came off. Room, even my own body. I never went to a haunted hotel. I hope I will not experience that, May. The last time I had a sleep paralysis was last week, and I hated it. My eyes were closed, but it seems I can see all things. I hate sleep paralysis. I hadn't had one of those in ages, and then when we stayed there, but I had the feeling that it was. And I told my husband, I said, it's not whatever she's claiming it's in this hotel. It's more of a spirit not really associated with what she was claiming was in the hotel. It was something else. All right, well, I'm gonna go, Raul. It was nice chatting and catching up with you. I hope all goes well. Sorry for your loss. My condolences to your entire family. I'm getting ready to go. It's like 2:17 a.m. I am fast and deep sleeper, and when I had that sleep paralysis, seems Mac was playing with the bed sheet, and time seems to freeze, and I was waiting on 6 a.m. to wake up. You know what, Ro? If you get a lot of that stuff, take a pair of scissors. Just a pair of scissors, just like that. Open it up. Put it underneath your cushion, your mattress. You know, you have two layers. You have the box, and then you have the box springs and the mattress. Put it between the mattress and the box springs. Just open it up like that, you know, with the point facing your feet. And that kind of what you're asking the scissors to cut anything negative that might be approaching you, so that keeps the spirits away from you. All right. That, and keep rue. Like, there's a plant called rue, R-U-E. If you take that plant and you take like the stems, the branches, and then you take two of the branches like that, and then you take some red thread, and then, like, you know, when you take like that, and then take the red thread, and then you're going in between here, till you tie those together with the red thread, and put that little cross underneath your pillow to ward off evil. That just wards off any evil spirits. Okay. But I'm gonna head off to bed. I'll talk to you guys later. Stay safe, Raul. My condolences to you and family. Prayers. Bye.